Alright, let's get this up and going. Alright, got the spooky lighting going too. Alright, hope everyone's having a good day. Mine's been a bit hectic. First thing, my alarm didn't go off when it should have, and then I rushed to work and realized I didn't have my laptop, turned around, picked that up, and rushed to do that, forgot I didn't have my badge either, so I just had to kind of wing it because I wasn't going back a second time. How's y'all's day been going? Yeah. But aside from that, it's going to be the start of the weekend, so the VR stuff did not quite come in time, so we're going to be sticking with something else for today. We're going to go with a little game called My Friendly Neighborhood. From what I've been able to glean, it is basically a first-person shooter survival horror with a little bit of sort of Resident Evil style resource management, but it is also apparently a bit of a loving parody slash deconstruction of mascot shooters, or mascot horror games. So like your Five Nights at Freddy's, your Garden of Bonbons, your Poppy's Playhouse kind of thing. I have played maybe one of those, and that was the mobile version. So some of that might go over my head. Who knows? But I do like my Resident Evil, so I'll give it a shot. And also, it is very Sesame Street slash Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood themed around puppets, so we'll see how that goes. Normally I'd have the thing up already, but when I booted this up the first time, it started immediately playing the opening cutscene, so I'm going to try and make sure we don't miss that. So let's get it started. Anytime you'd like to come up. There we go. Oh, it didn't show up. Also, give me one quick moment. Yeah, for some reason it likes to swap this out. There we go. I wonder if it'll show the cutscene this time again. Okay, it is good.
I saw something. Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pile-up, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I just.
I don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
Might bump the brightness up just a smidge.
So Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain. You're gonna escape reality, live through other people, ignore your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
Yeah. Admittedly, that thing with the talk show almost reminded me of, like, Her Story just a little bit. I'll just go with normal for now.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Work order for Sprocket Palm Property Management. Work order request. Client, City Network Broadcasting Group. Property 123 Sunrise Street. Date July 8th, 1993. Crewman assigned Gordon J. O'Brien. Description of problem. Vacant studio lot regained power last night and began televising over top normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor Signer J. Note, Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order results in termination. Well, I'm here. I cannot bring the settings up in here.
I'm not leaving yet. I just got here.
This almost feels like a adventure game type thing for the...
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days.
Then throw it out, my dude. I see a woman on there. Is it Jeremy Ryan or Jerry Ryan? It almost looks like her. That was a little too early to say it's a beautiful night. It's maybe it is late afternoon. I can't quite tell. Got a candy bar. Can I do anything else? I guess that's it.
Disable the antenna. The last job of the day is always the worst.
Okay. Still, I'm gonna just a little bit bump the... Well, there's no brightness, though, is there? I'll wait till things actually get somewhat dark before I can tell what exactly I need to adjust. Oh yeah, this is Resident Evil, alright. We got our attaché case inventory. Probably out of date, gives a pep to your step, I guess. I'm assuming it's basically going to be a version of first aid. It's an aviary. These are the puppet guys, I guess. I don't actually know any of their names. It's A, B, C, D, E. Okay, it just is going for the... There's the 1, 2, 3. Okay. Could go in there, but I'm curious about what's outside of here first, because I'm pretty sure, you know, probably be locked in a little bit once I get in there. Guess I need a key. Can't get back out. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna need a, you know, if they're leaning into their inventory, okay, crank the exposure up all the way. Okay, a little bit much out here, but it's making you actually able to see the stuff I'm looking at here. And again, I imagine we're gonna be spending most of our time inside, but if needed, I'll crank it back down. But if we're sticking with our Resident Evil style stuff, we're gonna probably need to find a key with a diamond symbol on it. Oh yeah, nope, I'm definitely feeling it here. Can I sit on here? Get a picture? No, okay. I also can't jump, which I guess I kind of understand. Alright. One last check in here, and then otherwise we'll just head straight for the door. Very oddly proportioned taxi. Keycard reader. Alright. I don't done either, but maybe that's just before I actually get into gameplay proper. Yeah. Oh man, we even got the area transitions. Yeah.
There's an elevator. Maybe it still works.
We got purple goop. The oh, what was that one thing YMS reviewed?
What on earth? Is this glue?
Got a vending machine. All with the same product. Hey, I know what you are. Hang on. Wonder if I can do this early. Not getting back in the truck. Also, I don't think I get any of that insurance money if it gets burned down. I'm just the schmuck who has to fix the antenna on the roof. Hey, alright. Come back to you later. You even got your potentially safe hub music.
Ring me. Okay.
Well, before I do that, I'm just gonna check upstairs real quick. Dedicated walk cycle for when you're on the stairs too. Looks like something could be placed here. We got Norman, Junebug, Leonard, Liana, George. This area's off limits. And it's locked. Locked. Okay, I'm gonna get the key from downstairs. If we save with a typewriter, it's like, alright, that's just all the buttons.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
So we can have the Muppet Show to the
Hello.
influences too, alright.
I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll... and I'll get you some... Oh, that wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then.
I like that he doesn't at all question that he wasn't connected to a hand.
That was... special.
Okay. I think I know what the card reader goes to.
Hey, who's that?
Saying something about Camille? Oh, I got a token. I guess I can use that on the vending machine. If it literally has me saving at typewriters, it's like, boy, I know which games these people have played. Alright, first broadcast, City Tribune, Saturday, November 6, 1968. Television's Friendly New Neighborhood. Review of My Friendly Neighborhood by Richard Lightsbury. This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-aged children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular Friendly Neighborhood and its resident puppets, who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richard Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor, the show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing. While adult viewers may find the message trite, children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt furball becomes a beloved friend, whose words are hung onto with trust and devotion rarely seen in older audiences. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends on independent public access television, the series and creator Al Gerswald were recently signed to the City News Broadcasting Group, and production moved to the historic City Network Hotel Studio on the west side. Their move into the big leagues of broadcasting is accompanied by text is illegible. You can kind of see a washed out picture there. Nope, no, I wanted to. No, we did want to read that. Nope, that. Small metal tokens, can't imagine they're worth much real money. Okay. Curious if we have like a note system at all for rereading any of those notes we picked up. Also, I see you there. Mystic Maze, the Shadow Sapphire, Healthalax. Okay, hitting out Ricky with Friends. Avis, Puppet Pirates Cove. Yeah, I'm guessing that's more of a, Muppets Treasure Island. I can't crouch either. Interesting. Now the question is, should I follow him in there or... I keep forgetting it's an automatic area transition.
I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just wanna, show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was great. Wait. Let me do another one. Fingers through. No. Yay! I love that one. The longer you keep me around, the more help I'll be.
Sounds like somebody's also played Dead Space.
Quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that.
Well, before I go talk with you, I'm just gonna check that other room first.
What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, okay, that one's locked. Alright, fine. We'll go say hi.
Sure is lonely these days. Oh, maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello! Hello! Oh, hey there!
Don't worry, I'll...
Craft monster! You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color.
There it goes. Okay.
You make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners. Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard Lump? Oh, sure. Being a lump is great.
I'm guessing it's gonna be red light, green light. Oh. You have fun with your arts and crafts project, miss. I'm just gonna...
And Mama, and me, and little me, and smaller me, and both of my hands and my stomach are all blue.
Okay. I still don't have a weapon yet, so... That's locked. That isn't, though. Episode 16 script. Main Street. The neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everybody's lining up at Leonard's Antiques display to try on a beautiful pair of earrings. Pearl enters, sees the earrings, and cuts into the line, pushing Liliana out of the way, causing a commotion. Stevie, standing up from a bench. Pearl, that wasn't nice! Pearl sheepishly glances around at the others, who are all glowering her and hunches in shame. You can't just push people out of the way to get what you want, Pearl. It's more friendly to think about other people first. Do you see? Pearl shakes her head. Well, maybe this will make it clear. Song, put another before yourself. Put another before yourself, before you go see if someone needs help. I think there we go. Oh, there's that health Alax we saw a thing for. No. You can use health Alax to restore your health. Press tab to open your inventory. Well, my health hasn't been touched yet, so... Well, what's the candy bar for? A fruit-flavored drink. Heals upon use. Anything else around here? Magazine. Guess that's ammo. Stack of paper that fits into that index thing. Well, I don't have that index thing quite yet, because I think I might have potentially sequence broke just a smidge. Found a bathroom. And some duct tape, apparently. Imagine that's going to be used for combining items, because there's a combine option. Trash can.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now, bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now, take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside your stomach and one hand outside. This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh, don't forget to hack your hands back up.
Alright then. Have fun with numbers. Ooh, found a wrench, I think. Press the left button to swing the wrench. It's locked. But can I break it? No, I cannot. Okay. What could I hit with this, though? Not bottles of TVs, apparently. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to, get something that can hit that to be able to get the blue key. Or I'm gonna have to, or they want me to go back up and jump the guy. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go back and jump the guy, cause...
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
I will give you...
Hey!
You need a breath rinse.
Oh!
Okay. Alright, fine.
Stay back there. Scram.
Okay, I'm guessing I had to get him from behind.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Alright. Probably gonna need to do it to that other one there, too. Alright. Well, as long as I can sneak up behind him and give him a good whack first. Can't really crouch, though, so I... Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec.
It's time for myself. Are you?
Hey, come on.
Are we gonna be the best of friends? I
Wait,
like
no. I didn't get it in time. Oops. Okay, so I'm guessing it's... Yeah, restarting me from back here. Well, maybe I can see what happens if I don't sequence break. Thankfully, since I didn't actually do that much, it's not too much progress lost.
Hey, y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
Locked. Maybe I could find the key.
Alright, well I know where the key to that is. I can check other doors.
Wait. Let me do another.
Also locked.
Here's
Well, you know, if you're... Hang on.
Yay!
If I can get his attention and try and get to that door as well, but...
The longer you keep me around, welcome to our. Let's be excellent. Let's be excellent.
Whee! Alright,
What the heck is going on here?
there we go. More Mystic Maze. Yeah, they're definitely into the Muppets on that one. Muppets Christmas Song. Puppet Storm Chicago. I get it, okay. Educating the World. Have a Smiling Day. The Scribe. The Puppet's Big Heist. Ah, there's my gun.
There you are. Now don't toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Alright,
Welcome,
I
when
wanna
are we
make new
starting? Are we
friends.
starting now?
New friends
One,
sound
and a
very-
2, and a 3, and a 4.
Let's be excellent. A, B, so. Dang!
alright, when images are knocked over, you can
Alpha-
tape them. Look at enemy and press E. I don't have E. Oh, okay, so does it work kind of like, you know, zombies in Resident Evil and then Crimson Heads? I don't have any tape. Also, I did not get a chance to actually read that note. Is there not really a note thing anywhere? There's gotta be someplace I can reread that. Yeah, because they're gonna get up, back up otherwise, I'm guessing. Apparently I shoot letters at enemies. Well, I need at least one to shoot that target thing. So I'll avoid... Also, now I am curious. Is there actually anything back in the lobby? There, and there, okay. It's a little awkward to aim, though, without aim down sights or crosshairs, but I'm guessing this game is going to want you to lean a bit more towards avoiding enemies rather than just unloading. And hey, he wasn't lying. All right. But okay, now I should head back. But I'm guessing, yeah, unless you use the tape on them, they will get back up eventually, so... Any tape over here while I'm at it? I do know there was another magazine with the stuff in the other changing room. That door is locked. Okay, hopefully they're still in there. Gonna save our ammo and try and avoid combat with her.
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on...
Alright. Can't get in there yet. I am a little annoyed I didn't get a chance to read that before I clicked out of it because they were banging on the door. Okay, but I will take that duct tape. So I imagine there might be a bit of going up and down this stairwell, but we're gonna hold off on that at the moment.
Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of. You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for aphomelinatoid. B is for blastocyst. C is for cavernoma. And all the rest. D, E, F, gangrene. H, I, J, carokinesis. And Z is for... V is for... well, shoot.
Alright. Now. Gimme. Also, gimme. Alright. Now I need to get back up to that main door. Which means I am probably going to need to do that. Let me try the wrench on him again to start with. Oh! He was not lying. Alright. Work order.
If you can draw,
Okay.
you can do all sorts
Hank's
of
inventory
things.
diary.
Pencil and let's
Finally got
go
it
on an
working.
adventure.
It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the stenographer, because it shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it'll really give someone a clonk if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc.
Okay,
Hank.
now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right beneath it. Wow, see? Oh, wow, hey, whoa.
Okay. Tape. Alright, okay. I just have to be a bit... This thing has more range on it than I thought. I didn't need to be that close to him, so I'll take that. Alright. Maybe I used that tape a little bit too early. Okay, I guess different puppets share the same dialogue. Oh. Didn't mean to go that way, but hey. Public save station. Hey, okay, that's an inventory box. Including extra ammo, which I will take. And more of these tokens. Alright, I'm not quite needing those yet, but... Oh, okay, it takes... Oh, you can get a map too. Alrighty. That's to heal, don't quite need it, that's to save. Well, I will save now at least. Alright, let's see what we got from here.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Let's see what's in these. Is this gonna put me up top in the walkway we had earlier? No, it's a... dressing room. Guess I'm gonna need something to cut that. Oh, the temptation is strong. I'm going for it. Okay, we're in the clear. Door. Feather hang. Wet parts do not touch. Alright. Guessing they were making feathers for... Although you know...
I'm a craft monster! You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft!
Sheet
I
tape.
Like to start with pipe cleaners to give
Love
myself
sheet.
something to make
Okay.
shapes out of. I'll make triangles.
I'll need to go back down to her eventually as well, but, I wonder, though, if they're going with the, Resident Evil inspiration, what I might think is... Are they... Okay, they are making eggs on a hot plate. This might be like a... If there's a blind enemy or something, use that as a sound distraction. Let's check the rest of the area first. Should also probably check down the other one. Okay, that. Aha! Okay. I do kind of want to see what she's got around her, though. I think there was some ammo next to her, but... That's where they probably want me to go first. Which is why we're going to check out some other places first.
I'm a craft monster!
Yes, you're a craft monster, we heard.
Give me a task, and I'll give you a craft! I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. Ah! Hey!
Alright, you stay down there. Just going to grab this real quick. Thank you. Bye. She'll be back up when I come back through here, I imagine. But not when... I don't think they'll get back up on their own over time. Or I hope that's not the case. I'm hoping it is, again, more of the Resident Evil 1 style, burn the corpses as they come back as red heads, or scarlet heads. Well, he is back up, but he can't really do much.
I'm Junebug. I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day, I came downstairs, made breakfast for my parents, went to school, rode home on the bus, did my homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible. But then, I figured out that instead of being responsible, I could just eat gravel instead. Promised a friend who'd help them clean their room. Now I eat gravel instead. Did your parents ask you to feed the dog? Just eat gravel. Anything can be ignored, set aside, or forgotten through eating gravel.
That explains quite a bit, ma'am. I'll come deal with you later. Alright, more health alliance, more magazine. Is that locked? Okay, it's now unlocked. This wasn't just the door I was looking at from the other side, was it? No, it's not. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's head back up then. Okay, then move around a little bit. Just gonna run past you real quick, ma'am. Excuse me. Bye. Gone. Alright.
This must be one of the old sets.
I'm guessing, what was that? Yeah. Ah, more ammo. Ooh, I guess the tokens have a max cap. Oh, okay.
That's
Oh boy.
quite a bird.
Just get me out of here! That's right. Grab your dad's toolbox, take the hammer, and correct that TV screen right open. Go ahead. You have no idea how your friends or anything.
Is she missing her eyes? I think she's missing her eyes.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals.
No!
Nope. Now.
Stay back! You need a
Oh dear.
Oh no.
For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a front box fan.
Yeah, okay, she's blind. Alright.
And for me, your bestest friend,
Let's see. What does the chocolate actually do?
just bring a friend.
Maybe it's a movement speed buff? Anyway, I'll use the health relaxes. There we go. Oh, hello. Looks like I can open, but...
Hey there! It's nice to meet you.
So you can open, but the lid won't look. Alright, so we're gonna need probably different keys for that.
Lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat
So we can
watermelon.
find what we're looking for. More ammo. What I'm thinking. Oh, hello. Dang it. Yeah, okay. As long as you time it right, using the wrench will let you save ammo, but it's probably not a good idea when there's a bunch of people around you. Drop down onto that. Although I don't see anything that actually leads to, so I think it's just a way to avoid stuff. I can drop down in here, though. Another thing I can't open for the lid. Hello. What about in here? Duct tape. Can't do that one. Alright. P, what do you do? Letter block. Letter block with letters on both sides of P and E. Alright. Imagine that'll come up later. A lot of puzzle pieces I don't quite know what they go to. Oh, man. Y'all are a talkative bunch, huh? Oh, I can open that too. Nothing is in there. Outside of a, like a rock. Fish too. I think there was something that looked like you could put something in it, but I cannot remember what it was. Oh, we're still going, huh? Alright. Oh, hello. Nope. Please stay back. Thank you, ma'am. Bird still wandering around. Y'all are a very talkative bunch. Okay, come on. Couldn't I already get in here anyway? Whatever. Hello, Mr. Laundromat.
This is the part that is media. We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly.
Oh, okay, you take a bit more of a hit than the other guys. Nope,
I think we need to keep this up.
Ugh. Not quite sure why, yeah, okay, you have to unlock it from this side. Got it. And I cannot enter for some reason. Is there a switch or something? Otherwise, coming in here might not be super useful. Especially since he's probably just going to get back up. Oh, well, it heals you for a little bit, too. Ew. Oh, dear. That's not great. And I cannot jump this. I should be able to jump this, but I cannot jump this. Don't suppose I can... Nope, okay. Can I read that? No, I cannot. Alright. Y'all do... Buy 6 pies, get 1 free. Okay, none of this stuff. Really? There's gotta be some reason I can come in there. Okay. And if y'all wanna chase after this, okay. At least y'all's peripheral vision's not that good. Needs a key of some sort. Okay. It's just me, or does the bird sound a little bit like Marge Simpson? I was about to say maybe I could jump this, and I forgot. Right, I can't jump. But I feel like that's an unnecessary amount of steps to be able to get over that. But hey, I'm just gonna have my gun ready for the other guy, or sorry, stenograph or whatever the heck this thing is called. I feel like this blue plant is taunting me because it's supposed to be like a blue herb from Resident Evil. Just gonna let you finish up digging through the garbage there. Or you can, alright, you know what, alright. Anyway, you're gonna get up, right? Or you're just gone. Okay. I think I remember seeing that somewhere. Orange key. I could have sworn I saw it somewhere. Right, I'm gonna check to see if I can find it, mostly so I can get a little bit away from the rest of all this yammering. I'm trying to remember. I think there's just gonna be guys in here. I don't think there's another door out of here. Or they're not here at all. Interesting. Alright. Okay, let's check some of these side doors. I believe this will lead me. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, let's just let up there. Okay, so different room. She's gonna be right here, isn't she?
You can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil. Let's go on an adventure.
Alright, where did this lead? Back down here. Unless... was there... Was it over here, or was that the yellow, or the green triangle? No, that's the green triangle, but the room after this where I got the first key from.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard it?
Dagnabbit. Close but no cigar. Alright, well. Back to the cacophony, I guess.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter.
Actually, did I look at what was in here? Oh, this is the safe room.
Hey! Hey!
I don't think there's any other doors around here. Granted, I could just check with the map. Alright. Not complete. What do you mean by not hang on. Let me double check this. Because it might have been a locked door. Okay.
Ring, ring, ring. We're all friendly here.
Did I actually look in here at all? It's saying something in here I didn't complete. Oh, right, because I need to cut that. I don't have anything to do so quite yet. Alright. Okay.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch.
Wrong door.
If you stop to think of
Alright. Here, onto the main stage. Make sure there's another rooms I hadn't finished out. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's look around here a bit more. What did the orange one go to, though? 'Cause I feel like I've seen a door with that, and also while I'm here I should probably... Hang on, they're after me. We're gonna come back to that, but at least we know where the one thing goes. The bird was there. Alright, I guess not.
I'm here!
Nope, go away. You can stay up there if you like. Okay, I already went. I think I already went in here. Yeah, that's just this jump down. So. Oh, no handle on that side. Alright, there's an invisible wall, so you can't just drop down. Got it, alright. Okay, that makes D and G. Oh, the bell ringing got the bird's attention, didn't it? Or not, okay. Nailed shut. Alright. Okay. Okay. I think I get what this one does. Which means, let me see if there's any pizza doors, and then if I adjust this, it'll let me open those respective boxes. No, oh wait. Nope. You are oddly resilient. Go away. Not taping that. They're by themselves. Not worth it. What are you? Shells. That looks like an ammo type for something I don't quite have yet. Roll letters that slot into the novelist. And also, I'm running out of space. So maybe I should just be a little bit more generous with my application of ammunition. Door doesn't have a thing from the other side. Okay. get the feeling the bird is more something to be avoided rather than shot, so that's just gonna drop me down. And there was that one way I went upstairs. Check inside here. Hello? There we go. Getting the red key, not the orange one. There's an orange one, though. Also a first aid kit.
When you go to the park, bring some food for
I'm just gonna take some of that now.
For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed.
We got more money, and can't quite read that. The text is too small.
Bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
Another save room, it looks like. I think I've got enough I can do without. But, ooh. Take more duct tape, though. Oh, duct tape's individual. Okay. Okay, nothing in there already.
Hey there, kids! I live in your TV set. That's right, it's the strangest place to be, inside of your TV.
Gotta figure out also what the word they want me to spell out is. Something G. As long as the bird is. Oh. Looks like it's for male. I don't have anything for that, so. Yes, I see you. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh dear, big bird's there. Okay, I can outrange him at least. There we go. No, I already looked in there. Alright, let's check upstairs. I want to get a lay of the land of this place and find any pizza ones before I start adjusting it to the other ones. Okay, already did that, already did that.
Mashed skunk cabbage in the mail. My neighbor stuffed into a box and shipped to my house in the mail. The stockpile of greasy hamburgers that I cooked in my vacation home. Come on, say it with me.
Oh, also that opens. What do we got in here? You okay, bud? I saw that finger twitch. You getting up?
No! Stupid puppet.
Okay, it's not draining any deeper. Yeah, I'm guessing I need the letterbox to continue, so... Alright, but also... Hang on. Looking for something? Just looking for her eyes, maybe? I think I already looked this way. God, y'all are talkative. Okay, alright, I think This one is the, yeah, it comes out with a...
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. Swap our
Nope.
Then we'll get back to normal. That's what friends are for.
No. Okay. Okay. There is the one place I wanted to check. I've not seen anything on this, so I should probably just start inspecting these things, or changing that, but... Oh, also I didn't see what was back here. Excuse me, Big Bird. Just gotta...
Hey, y'all. I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
No way I can move you somewhere else.
That was a great one.
Okay, she's gone.
Wait. Let me do another song. Yay!
Nothing on there.
I love
Okay.
that one. The longer you keep me around, we're all friends, man. Come here.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, another one of these. Boy. Probably shouldn't be using this as much as I am, but hey, alright. Alright, I'm gonna knock the guys in here out so I can get access to setting the stuff up there. So I think I've been everywhere I can be in here until we access the other thing, so... No!
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Okay, he's out. Okay, I think... Oh, I know what it wants me to spell. Oh. Or it'll automatically do it. Unless I have to change it once it's in place. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be neighbor. Alright. Okay. I think I've looked at all the... haven't seen a pizza one, so I should probably start working on the other ones that I know are there. That one's still nailed shut. Okay. Okay. That is more ammo. I know there was also one that was an onion and a tomato and a mushroom, so I'll check the onion first. Yeah, okay, they have like the same set of they all have the same set of lines they rotate through. Just different voice actors for each of them. More ammo. I really should be using this more, huh? Okay, that's the mushroom. I should probably make sure I can find all the ones that I can see up here before I open any doors. Because otherwise everyone's going to get back up. I think I went in there? Okay, there's also a tomato one. Okay. I'm just curious if the drums did anything when you hit them. Okay. Oh no. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just, Is there anything in these? Are there any boxes in here? No, doesn't look like it. This still needed it. Oh! Nope. Well, I found another block and more tokens. I literally did not even see the square on that until I re-looked at it. Put one here.
Whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment,
Okay.
you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's
Anything in
backyard.
here worth anything? No, okay. And then the tomato.
We're all friendly here. Friendly, friendly, friendly. I like to take modeling clay and mold them into little butterflies. Then I chase them.
Okay, I already got that. No! Man, I did not realize you were that close. Okay. Okay, last one. Before that, let's get the, let's get the, don't mind me. Just gotta look for the tomato. Is there any... Where was the tomato one? Guessing it was up.
No!
Ow!
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
I'm probably gonna have to go and use the coin thing to heal up some. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do this all from the top, and I would rather not do that. I should probably just get it out of the way. Was it the upstairs one? No, that was the oh, could have sworn there was the... Is the healing thing upstairs? It's oddly difficult how to, or it's oddly easy to get lost in here. Okay, yeah. I'll save. I could heal, but, Oh! Oh, I do have enough. Okay. That is how many times I could use it, not how many I had. Okay. I was thinking I only had 9 tokens. It's like, no, you got quite a few. Alright. I just have to find that tomato one. They moved around a little bit. Or they all moved around a little bit. Alright, while she's there... You know, actually, if I... Okay. Yeah, okay, it's a speed boost. Alrighty. Don't mind me. Where was the tomato one?
I don't feel that in the body. No!
Buddy, really? No! Well, those tokens well spent. Where was the tomato one? There's the tomato one. It just had a healing thing. Not worth it. Okay. Okay.
The mail comes every day.
This speed boost lasts quite a bit, doesn't it? Alright. Ow. Approach her faster than I meant to. Oh boy, I would very much appreciate getting a weapon with a bit more kick. Also, I've not seen the fish one, so I'm going to keep it on there just in case I find it later. Okay, and then I deliver that to the mailbox, I'm guessing. Who saw me? Oh, nobody did see me. Okay, good. Letter came out of the machine to Liliana. You're not doing in such a hurry. Frank.
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Looks like it's used somewhere outside to stage 2. Okay. Well, let's try that, I guess. One quick second. Just gotta check something. Also, finally just get a little bit of quiet from all the yammering. Alright. Alright. Oh, actually, shoot. Since I got the money, I should probably do the saving while I'm at it. Ugh. Apologies, guys. We're gonna go back in for a little bit of noise for just a bit longer.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
My friend Liliana got me all upset about it.
Maybe I can talk to my echo.
Alright. I got the money out. That. Okay. Let's head back and check
One
on.
by one, each piece was swapped. And then
Check and see what this thing actually leads to outside. So we're probably gonna have to come back there once we've got the other key. Speaking of which, how's my inventory looking? some reason these don't auto stack. Yeah. Yeah, I can't electrify him and hit him with the stuff. I mean, again, it's useful because although honestly, the gun does about the same amount of damage as the wrench. Up to a point. 26, 26. Okay, yeah, they cap out at 26. Although, there we go. That makes it a little bit easier. Do I use the crank on this or no? Okay. Where could this get me into? Probably here. Secret entrance, shush. Okay.
There we go.
Shoot!
Well, no getting back up that way.
Did I find a red key down here? I see water. An area I can't quite jump to. Off to the other side.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Okay, then.
Stupid puppets.
Ammo and tape. I should probably use the tape a bit more, too, if I'm being honest, but... Let's see. War is over. City Tribune, Friday, February 4th, 1972. War is over. After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting the negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to step in the war, hoping to protect their home, but in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetrate these horrors. The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room due to the televised newsreels that kept civilians at home up to date with the events overseas. So, Korea is what they mean. Okay. Oh, it is dark in here, even with the no, just in that corner. Let's just avoid the pipes where these dudes jumping out of. Just gotta avoid the janitor guy while we're at it.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it.
Oh boy.
Never heard music.
Okay, can't use that one. Can't crouch. I'm pretty sure if I try and go that way, he's gonna jump me, so let's check this way first. out of order, they say, but we're gonna... It's another save room? Question mark? More ammo. More ammo. Tokens. Oh, hello. The novelist. Oh, but I don't have room. Alright, gonna need to rearrange this a little. Can I take it now? Nope. I'm probably not helping my case by picking that up. Okay. 26, 26, 21, 26, 26. Alright. What I could do... Eat that, so I'll have movement speed. Now let's see. Let's try now. There we go.
Let's get writing.
Okay, it's like a shotgun from the sounds of it. I had enough room. Okay. Yeah, fine. As odd as it sounds, I almost miss having a top-down view for these type of games, just so you can get a better lay of the land when you come into a room. Hank's Inventor Diary. Hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks of my latest project. The output is pretty flashy, but it uses a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank.
Music.
Oh wait, okay. This is where I came in from. That one, so let's check this side. Locked near the side. Okay, never mind.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Yeah, I would prefer to go around this way as opposed to go underneath that thing.
When you go to the park, bring some food from all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring...
I'm gonna need a bolt cutter or something anyway.
Ow!
Dang that.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
Just for that. No. Okay. I don't have to deal with you again. Hi. It's like a rat with sunglasses. He doesn't react to my shots, but I can't do anything with him either. Whatever. Yeah, sorry about that, Dragon. I wish I knew a way to roll it back as well. Okay. Puppets Pirate Cove, A Triumph for the Family. Stage Tribune, Thursday, August 16th, 1973. Puppet Pirates Cove, A Triumph for the Family by Richard Lightsbury. 4 out of 5 stars. As the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise grows, it was inevitable for Gerswall's precocious puppets to make the move to the big screen. Fortunately, their first outing is appealing to more than the younger crowd. Everything from the sumptuous sets to the scintillating score brings a swashbuckling spirit into the theater in a way that both children and adults can appreciate. The plot centers around a young lad named Clark, Jerry Love of Everyone fame, who set sail with the puppets in search of treasure. They soon, however, discover that the terrifying Captain Crocodile is in control of the ship, and it's up to Clark and his plucky sea hand friend Ricky to continue on page E4. Anything in here? The exact same half-eaten sandwiches in my truck. More ammo. Again, I need to actually be using it because I am running out of room in here. More duct tape. Yeah, no, just use that now. We are in my friendly neighborhood, and currently we are in the, not bunker, but, or, the basement. Well, hi. Metal piece, huh? What's that? No, I wanted to examine it. Yeah. Looks like it came off a plug. Ain't gonna do anything by itself. Alright. Still have to find that red key, too. Alright, I'm gonna be using this gun a bit more judiciously, I think. No, duct tape does not stack. Yeah, you can chill your heels in there. Yeah, no, I'll be using this a bit more, directly, I think, because otherwise I'm just gonna be overflowing with ammo that I haven't been using. Yes. Basically, suddenly, the evening news was having its signal overridden by the abandoned studio that used to run the kids show. Oh. That's what was in the corner there. But the puppets seem to have gone just a little bit crazy. Although they don't seem like... Okay, some of them say weird stuff like, you know, I make arts and crafts. Here, take a part off your friend and put it on the other one and stuff like that. I don't think they are malicious. I just don't think they know they're hurting people and they've gone a little nuts.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window.
Yeah, I'm going to use this instead of the wrench because as much as I love being an ammo hoarder, and in true Resident Evil fashion, if you... Okay, another one of you guys. If you don't use tape, they will get back up when you come back into the room. I'm not taking the choco zips. I do not have the room. Okay, again, buddy, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you. I'm gonna try shooting you or anything, you just don't really react. There's a couple of y'all, too. Alright, Also, I'm staying a bit away from the vents because they said the janitor puppet gets grouchy and takes a swipe at you. But we're hired to turn the antenna off so it doesn't override the, oh, hello. Well, I know where this goes. At first, 12 personnel. Due to the construction of the new stage, the blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into 3 terminals to open the door. In the event you've lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements. Okay, well... Yeah, I know it seems incomplete. I would like to use my... I have the thing. Do I have to put it in my hand? Fine.
Looks like it needs power.
Oh. Guessing that's supposed to be 7, 10, and 3. Okay, can't quite access that yet. Let's check over here. I don't know, because there was one around a couple other spots. Oh, I am literally completely full up. Alright. Small. Okay. Can I? No. Okay. Don't have the key. All right. I am. There's nothing else on the table. Since this sounds like it's the safe room theme, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna store some of this stuff in the box because I am just like completely overflowing with stuff at the moment. So I am gonna put. Like half of these in there. Considering that these are always in the save rooms, I'm going to put a bunch of those there. I rarely use these, so put that there. I don't know if these have run out of use yet. Unless they I guess if they are going with the Resident Evil style thing, maybe the check-off symbol means that it's been used already, or it's finished its purpose. I am going to take a gamble that it does. Okay. Square plus 2. Oh, basement map. Square plus 2. Triangle minus 1. Circle minus, or plus 6. Can't take that with me? Because what? Alright, well that, we have to turn power on first anyway, but so we'll probably come back to that, but still also have to find box cutters and the keys to these. Still, yeah. Let's see what else is in there. Yeah, actually, that's probably what I should have done. Let me do that now. Yeah, they have save stations and stuff. Like, it is very obvious. Whoever played this has very much love for Resident Evil in terms of its design, so you've got the safe rooms, although you do need tokens to be able to save and to heal up. But thankfully, unlike ink ribbons, the tokens do stack. Oh, actually, yeah. Okay, if I'm not going to be using this for anything else, that's a good idea. Until I come back here, that's a good idea. Wrong button. Oh, they do? It's been a while. Alright.
Here, let me show you how I learn.
Yeah,
Hold your hands up in there.
Again, I prefer using my wrench, but it's like I just so much of my ammo is just filling up my inventory that it's like, okay, no, I should be using that. Okay.
Hey! Who's there?
That's the Grouch guy. You know what? If you're gonna have fun with that, just... Episode script. Into Ray's workshop day. As Stevie and Ricky enter, Ray's workshop is overflowing with enormous piles of sewage. Ray! Where are you? Ray emerges behind a large pile of sludge slowly, eyes downcast.
Ray, what gives? Everybody's sinks are overflowing. All the drains are clogged up with junk.
Ray growls half-heartedly. I see. Someone made fun of your plumbing, and now you're too embarrassed to keep on working. Ray whimpers and nods. A pipe rattles and groans, spewing more gunk onto the growing pile.
Ray, if we don't get this cleared up soon, isn't the sewer gonna blow up and destroy the entire city?
Stevie. Ray, sometimes people make fun of us, even when we're doing the right thing. That's just how people are. But you can't let them tell you how to be friendly. I imagine once I turn that on, it'll either be like a boss fight or something. Alright. Hello. There's like a centipede thing.
What was that?
I'm guessing now he's going to be reaching out from these things. Okay, I'm going to need to turn the contrast down just a smidge to see that at least. Okay. Well, I already knew that part. Just to be safe, I'll take a screenshot, but it's like, okay, Oh!
Some part of it's missing.
I getcha. Can I put the thing in there? Oh. Well, I know what I need. I have to go back and get that thing up. Get that thing again. But I imagine, yeah, he'll try and jump us from the pipes from here on out. Yeah, there he is. Well, shoot. I should have held on to that. Crap. Alright, there. At least he doesn't, you know, surprise jump you. It's like, alright, if he's there, you just know you're gonna have to deal with him. Alright. Let's try that again. There we go.
Oh, shoot.
I live in your TV set. That's right. It's the strangest place to be. Inside of your TV, I can see wires, chips, and a big, big tube.
Oh yeah, you know, also lots and lots and lots of keys with different shapes and symbols and medallions to put together.
Hey!
Oh, that's a new one. We're just gonna scoot around. Nope. Might need to eat the chocolate, but opening your inventory does not pause the game, so... Okay.
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background.
I hear him grumbling, but I don't see where he is. Okay. Now, let's see. Put that in. Okay. So now, okay. So it was square plus 2. Square plus 2, triangle minus 1, circle plus 6. Three, 10. Oh, shoot. This one's 7. Guess we're gonna do a full thing. 3, 10, and... Oh, okay, hang on, I think I got it, Okay, square equals plus 2, triangle equals minus 1, circle equals plus 6, so we have to make a combination of those three things on a key card that equals the amount that they need on there. So, for example, if we want 3, we need 2 squares and a triangle. I thought it was you have to figure out what the value is. Okay. Next we need 10. So that one is going to be circle and 2 squares. And then they want 7, which will be circle, square, triangle. Hey, blaster opened. What we got? A cave. I should probably crank this up so you can see some more now. Alright.
Wow. Wonder how deep this goes.
Is this when they find they dug too deep and, you know, unleashed Lovecraftian horrors that turned everybody, all the puppets alive and crazy?
Let it get you down? I'll tell you about the time that my friend Junebug got me all upset at her. First,
C is for Cave Amurda and all the rest.
Okay. Do you unlock anything or not? Okay. Okay, that brings me up to here. I can't quite open. I still don't have the key for that. And I still don't need the thing to cut the tape. Not that way. save room, it looks like. Also, what do we have? Letter to the editor. City Tribune, Tuesday, June 17th, 1975. Letter to the editor. As the mother of a 4-year-old who is devoted to My Friendly Neighborhood, I am frightened by the tone of the morals on that show. Just yesterday, one of your characters said, you should always think of others before yourself, even when it's uncomfortable. But what if someone takes advantage of you for doing that? What if doing what's uncomfortable ends up exposing you to hurt and danger? Is it really a good idea to teach children to be so reckless with their own well-being? I want my daughter to live the fullest life she can, so I don't want some TV producer filling her head with dangerous, self-sabotaging ideas. I think from now on she'll watch something else. Oh, ammo. Oh yeah, the green key, which I still haven't found either. More ammo and a token. Another locked thing there. And before I go through this, let's see what's in this way if I can. Okay, this is just a smaller room. You're gonna get up, I know. More duct tape. Hello? Locked an electrical latch.
Strange kind of breaker box.
Oh boy, more fuse box puzzles. Dragging that to the list. Locked an electrical latch. Okay. So we're gonna have to come back for that. Let's see what's down here. Oh, it's the other side of this thing.
Make friends with friends who will forgive you.
It's the... No, I don't think it's supposed to be able to look up that way. Whoa! Oh, shoot.
Oh, boy.
You know, I haven't had a chance to test this. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you?
Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big box. I'm a friend.
Which way did I come in from?
Stop and think about it. I think the letters are going.
Oh dear.
I'm here to educate the children. They will clamor.
Okay, I have been that way, but I have not been this way. Oh, hi. Interesting. Oh, that's the elevator out. Okay. I should probably check the other direction from the, in that big room. Which way does that go? Yeah. I don't know. Outside of the plumbing system down here, but yeah, I could... Ah! There's a boat. So it's going to turn into that Bendy and the Ink Machine section.
Yeah.
More duct tape. Nope. Puppet Space Quest. Just when I think I've used up more ammo. Okay. Where does this lead to? Ah, okay. I like half remember where this is. Yeah, okay. Still haven't figured out how to get up there. Alright, I still need a thing to break through the... Can't just shoot it off, alright. Let's check in here again. Anything? Nope. Okay, so it's not that. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I didn't, outside of the electrical box, I didn't see anything I missed, but... No, okay. Alright, that part's still locked, I can't get up there quite yet. Not check that way. Did I check this way? Yes, okay. Alright, guess we'll check this way. Okay. I think I'm the right way. Oh yeah, it's this part. Okay. Which was then... Yeah, okay.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I am a pro.
Oh no, I did not mean to shoot that thing. Oops. Okay, stage was that way still. There's something in here I haven't gotten. I didn't see any locked stuff around here. Unless there was like a... Oh, was it the candy bar? It was the candy bar. Ah, I just didn't pick it up for space, not for... whatever. Okay, that was to his show. Which we don't need anymore, I don't think. Oh, wait, there's something else in here that we haven't unlocked. Thought I cleared this place out, but I guess not. Okay, I was about to say, please tell me it wasn't just because I didn't open a door. Okay. There's a rubber ducky. Can't do anything with it, but there is one. Okay, already did the thing there. Already did this. Can't do anything with the mailbox. So why is this area still listed as incomplete? Come back later. Okay. So what other... Here, that's where the blast door was. Is this locked? No, this is the, okay, this is the way it leads up. Alright. Through here, which led to this part, which I think I already Yeah, nothing in here. Have I not gone in either direction there?
And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I open it and
okay, so there's also this we've been in. I'm guessing that's why this isn't counted as completed, because there's no. Okay, that leads over there, which I've already been to. That leads to the boat. I just think this leads to where I've already been to. Ah, okay. So I've not been down, I'd only been up that way, so let's see what's here. Raise lawyer, stay away, alright. Need to get the green key for that. Can't look in there. Can't climb down that. Well, trying to think of where else I haven't been yet. It's just broken. And that puts me out here, which is just the save room. Nothing else in there. Where do you take me again? Right, the place that needed the fuses. Or, okay, that way needs the fuses. Did it not go down here? Oh. No, I already got the stuff here. What's in here, then?
If you can draw, you can do
Oh,
all
right.
sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. So first, make a...
The other thing we got from Resident Evil, the variable damage. Sometimes they go down in like 2 hits, and sometimes they take half a magazine. Okay, but I'm just kind of going around in a circle at this point. What am I missing? It's the elevator out. No power. Yeah, I mean, it's, again, also Resident Evil, kind of the same thing. Check this way again. And we're back here. Let's hang on a minute. Well, no, because okay, it's another thing with the boat. I need the fuses, but let me take another look at that fuse box. Oh, wrong way.
You can put any of your favorite condiments on your toothbrush. I choose Worcestershire sauce. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our. I want to make new friends. New friends sound very.
If I could find that electrical
I want to make
key, or that stuff I could cut the tape with, or the box cutters, any of those would do. Again, I still can't do anything with that. I imagine the fuses might be in those. You have anything on you? No. Just flowers in there. Locked. Stuff I don't... That needs stuff I don't have. Oh! I just missed it. To everyone, someone keeps taking the breakers that you use around these doors, so I put them in the lockbox around the basement. Here's a map where they are in case you need to get through. Janitor Hank. It's Ray. Alright. That was what I was missing. Although that one's locked by the other one. Okay. That one goes in number 3, so I'm just going to put that in there now. Well, I think it'll automatically put them in anyway, but... No, wrong one. Alright, okay, they did mark off where they'd be on the map as well. Okay, alright, this is more doable. I was just being dense. Okay. Wait, did I flip which direction I was looking at the map on? Nope, I'm going the right way, okay. When did y'all get here?
Put it in your mouth. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our la 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 la.
There it is. Yep, okay. That one goes in the first. Okay, and this should take me back to the other side. Yeah. Okay. Okay, they're relatively close. Yeah, okay. So much of this game could be done faster with the jump button. Okay, Diamond goes second. Last one is... Is this unlocked? It's not, okay. Hello, not Oscar. Wrong button. Yes, in that one. Okay. At least I'll be headed the right way afterwards. Okay. So Spade first, Diamond second, and... Shoot, did I ever shoot? No, this here it is. Sorry. Club, Diamond, Spade. While we're here... just head back. And from there... Nope. Okay. Having a run option that is not dependent on eating chocolate would be nice. Especially considering I don't actually see any way to hotkey those. And the game does not pause when you open your inventory.
One by one, each piece
I am starting to
get
not super low on ammo, but enough that I'm not constantly capped out again, and as soon as I did that, there we go. I'm just gonna, yeah, probably excessive, but...
Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent! Let's be excellent! If you stop to think about it, I think the letters you're going...
Go away. Okay. Now... let's double check our notes, but we should have all of them now, so... Oh, nice. Put them all together in one thing. Okay. Spade, diamond, we already got heart and club. Spade, diamond. Wait, did I get it wrong? Hang on. Oh, no, I swapped club and spade for whatever reason. Okay. Right hand door unlocked, okay. So I have to figure out how to get the other one, but... do we get bolt cutters in here? Hey, bolt cutters. Also healing, also a little doll. There's another place that's gonna need the bolt cutters too. That gives me the boat, I think. But... okay. Anything else in here? No? Okay. But I know where else the bolt cutters need to go.
Yeah.
Anything else in here? No. That just took us back here, but I think... this way? Yeah. Oh, you finally woke up. Alright. So I don't have a lot of room to maneuver in here. I'm just going to make sure you're not a problem. Okay. Another cheat tape. And let's see what we got up here. Guessing
This must be the elevator Ricky was talking about.
The feeling like you might throw up? You've never heard music? Oh, let me introduce you to it all.
Alrighty. wonder, can I... Oh, I could go back down there if I needed, which... Oh yeah, I'm still missing... I'm gonna have to go down at some point because there was a couple keys I was missing that needed that. Okay, locked. Music studio, also locked.
Great. It's starting again.
Okay. Yep. That's funny.
That looks like an exit.
Although again, a lot of this stuff they very much leave their Resident Evil influence on their sleeve because yeah, this very much feels like the opening hall of the Spencer estate. Did it do anything? Nope. I could go out that way first, but let's go the other way first. Just a little bit of peace and quiet for a bit. All right.
Locked. Of course it is.
That was kind of what I was expecting to happen. All right. Oh. I didn't see you here. That has nothing else in it. Okay. Oh, this still counts as the outside. Interesting. Okay. Let's go back that way and deal with whatever while we're here, I guess.
You need a...
Whoa! What the... What got me? Oh, the tiny... Buddy, just... There we go. Oh, okay, they jump you. Got it. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Also, it looks like that one... Oh, okay, both the bolt cutter and the lockbox key are finished with their usage. I think.
This is like something from a horror movie. The sort of thing that moves as soon as you turn your back.
Okay, at least you all go down in one hit, unless it's more randomized damage. Yes, okay, they go down in one shot. I'm gonna hope you're stuck there. Another save room, from the sounds of it. Yeah. Well, while we're here... Ooh. First I can move you here. And the bolt cutters... And that key can go there. Okay. Is this something I can put on? Velvet mask could have been used in a play or a horror movie. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing that one we're gonna put on something. Oh, why not? I got spare tokens. But that does mean that this basically was just a dead end. Oh, y'all come off the wall was why. Okay, that was what happened. can't put the mask on there. That's what I was trying to do. Why not? Those guys go down in one shot. It's not worth taping them. Alright. Let's check the other side door. And then start going upstairs. Boo. Alright. Anything on here? More shells for the shotgun. Vacuum cleaner. On the war. The City Tribune, Monday, March 19th, 1979. On the war reflection. Last month marked 7 years since the end of the war, so it seems like a good time to reflect on the impact it had on our lives. I think across the whole city, the war has left us feeling troubled. We were called to service for the sake of righteousness, love for one's city, and protecting others. But in the end, we found that those calls were just noble lies, and behind them, the horror of reality thwarted our starry-eyed ideals. We left home as heroes and came home as murderers. But this tension leads to a question. Why should we care about right and wrong, or friendliness, as children's shows put it? Following such things can have a terrible cost. The only reason would be if there was some overreaching purpose, some guiding goodness to our wanderings in the world. But that is exactly what an injustice like the war calls into question. Perhaps it's time to put aside those old ideas. Perhaps it's time to look for other sources of hope. Perhaps the wise man is the one who lives for himself. Okay, that's not working. This game does seem to have kind of a cynicism is encroaching on everybody vibe to it. I moved through this a lot, huh? Alright, 18, 15, 16. Okay, I can put some of this. There we go. That. Maybe I should use the shotgun more liberally as well, but. What was that in there? Okay. There we go. Put that here. Here. Oh, no, not using. Just move. Okay. Ammo, and what are you? Oh, it's a cookie. Alright, I'm gonna leave the ammo there, because I am just too full up. Curse you, game, you shouldn't have thrown this much ammo at me in a... this much ammo towards a melee junkie. Okay. What's back here?
We're all friendly here!
Just take a nap, buddy. Okay, that one's kind of funny. Locked, alright. Locked. Alright. Well, it's probably going to be locked. Cool. Okay, wasn't locked. More tape. I'm gonna leave that there. An orange. More shotgun. They really want me to use the shotgun, huh? You got any keys? It said shotgun and ammo. Or oh, there we go. Office map. Although I'm like convinced as soon as I start using the shotgun liberally, that's when the game's gonna throw a boss at me of some sort, which so far is not done. It's the healing thing if I need it. Okay, we got. Let's get this one unlocked. More ammo, more healing. We're leaving those. Maybe I should have bumped the difficulty up a little bit. More shotgun ammo. I'm sure you are. Okay, anyway. Finally some quiet. More healing. Fine, I'll use the tape too. I just need to get some of this stuff out. It is a little tricky to aim. When you have, am I not supposed to hit the one with the... I honestly can't tell if I'm not supposed to shoot the one with the mustache or not. Because I feel like I'm supposed to get something if I actually do this, but... Okay, what if I shoot that one first? There's got to be some pool table note. Guys, could somebody please play that MFN game with Norman in the rec room? He's been waiting around for days again, and it's starting to affect my target times, knowing he's staring at the back of my head. Barry. I can't find the second player's token, and Norman won't let me play with anyone else. It's only pick it up as part of another game. Claire, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Claire. I grabbed it as part of the chess set. Don't worry, I stopped by this afternoon and played a couple rounds with him, and afterwards I sent him home. Okay, but that doesn't tell me what to do about the...
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I guess I need the tokens, and I'm missing... Ah, he's got the red key. I'm gonna need that. Let's play a game. Press the bell to start. When it's your turn, either draw a card or play a card to move that many spaces. First, the end wins. Special spaces. If you land on a Norman, draw a card. Junebug is wild. If you start your turn on Junebug, immediately play the top card of your deck. Poor Leonard is so slow. If you're a Leonard, you can only play one. Uh-oh, if you land on a Goblet, you lose. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I have to get the last piece for it. Well, he said something about chess to play it, and I'm guessing, but he's got the red key in his hand, so I'm gonna have to wait until more healing, more healing. I'm gonna need a code for that, I'm guessing. There's a bunch of stuff with a red key that I'm gonna need, so. Oh, oh. What did that unlock?
What the?
Oh dear. Okay, it's like a bullfight kind of thing. The punctuation. Oh, it's a grenade. Okay. Do you swallow these? Okay, otherwise he's basically a bullfight boss. Got it. Curious though. Okay, let's check him out. Don't suppose I can tape him. Nope, he gets back up eventually. Got it. Otherwise, just a bullfight boss. Or bullfight enemy.
What the heck was that?
That was Goblet, my dude. Didn't you see his picture on the board game? Okay, I don't think I looked in here yet. Well, somebody's been through here. I wonder if I go back to the other thing and throw a punctuation inside it, it'll do anything. Is it a movie theater? Okay. Velvet mask. Oh. Okay. What can I move to make space? Nope. You go here. You go here. You go here. You. Dang it. Oh, no. Okay, we got it.
Gonna ambush me, huh?
Nope. No.
Let's be excellent. Let's
Ugh. Still don't know what the masks do. I imagine I'm gonna have to use them on like some sort of standee. Actually, they probably wanted me to use the grenade there, but Velvet mask could have been used in a play or a horror movie. Okay. Yeah, all those guys. Okay, they weren't actually knocked out. They were just playing. Locked. Another grenade. Okay. Now there was another place that I... Oh, hi again, buddy. Alright. Are you gonna be our Mr. X for today? still another way I hadn't gone, so let's take a look. Also, now that I'm actually down on some of the ammo here, let's get some of the ones we left behind. Was it in this one? I know there was one shelf that had a bunch of these shells that we didn't pick up. Maybe it was the other one that looks like this. Don't remember when I shot these. Oh god, a dragon.
I can spew all sorts of things.
This might have been it. Yeah. While we're here. Don't need the duct tape. So we got out of the sewers. We're now in one of the other studios. Straight up, also getting a very reminiscent of the Spencer Estate, opening thing. Ah, it's locked. Alright.
Downstairs, made breakfast for my parents, went to school, rode home on the bus, did my homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible. But then, I figured out that instead of being responsible, we're all friendly.
Looking for a game piece so that I can, access the red key. Have I gone down here? No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't go down here. Nope.
I'm a friend. Who are you?
Ow.
Why are you?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. No! Oh, no.
I am going to tape you up just so you're not a pain in the butt. And I don't have the healing on me, so we're just going to have to deal with that. Okay, that's nailed up from this side. What about you? Okay, she's upstairs. More shotgun ammo.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring
Episode 346
squirrels.
script.
For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me, your bestest friend, you can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
Alright, introduction. Eating game set day. The audience cheers. Exciting music plays.
Lunch
Lights
is my
flash around the
favorite meal of the
stage.
day. I always eat the food that most represents.
Alright, hang on. No, if we're gonna be reading this stuff.
What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you
Ah,
asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat.
While I'm here, grab that game piece because I'm gonna need that.
Kill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat everyone else's food. And when I'm in a hurry,
There,
I
can't get in there.
maybe I shouldn't talk about that one.
Bring some food for all the
Sure
wild
is,
animals.
sure is lonely these days. Maybe I can.
Okay. She's still gonna be here. Okay. Who is not in here? Oh, you're gonna be talking because you're tied up. Yeah, I did hear that one.
Alphabet? What's the alphabet?
Okay.
Oh, that's easy. It's what words are made out of.
Okay. Are there other ones in here?
The mail? The mail comes every day.
Oh, good lord.
Look out the
Okay.
window, waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's little pieces of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always open it
To find a
immediately.
room
My favorite new pair of socks.
where
I got it in
y'all
the mail.
aren't
A letter from
blabbering.
my dear old friend. I got it in.
This'll do. Oh, I need to go here anyway. Alright. Introduction. Eating game set. Day. The audience cheers. Exciting music plays. Lights flash around the stage. Ricky, wearing a bow tie. It's the eating game! Here's our star, Goblet! Goblet enters and takes her place at her podium. On stage, a number of succulent dishes lie atop numbered dish podiums. Goblet! Today's game is which dish? I'll ask a question, and you need to eat the dish that answers it. Ready? Goblet begins to reach towards one of the meals. No, Goblet. You need to wait until I ask you a question. Ready? Okay. Which one of these meals contains cauliflower? Goblet snatches the meal closest to her and downs it in one gulp. A buzzer sounds. No, that was not correct. Okay, how about... Without waiting for another question, Goblet begins downing meal after meal. Plates go flying. The audience is cheering. No, 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 Goblet! I still don't know what to do for this thing. Okay. Then you ring the bell and then you can play that. Gotcha. Okay, ring. I ring that bell. Okay, so first the end wins. I'm gonna turn down the. Excuse me. I can't press escape while here, so I can't turn the contrast down. Alright. Okay. So, if I play 2, I'd land on a Norman, which lets me draw another card. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, well...
Hey, you can't do that!
What?
Guess I gotta follow the rules.
What? What did I... How did I break the rules? I don't get it. I played a 1, and... Okay. Okay, because okay, I get it. Okay, I thought it would automatically do that, not that, Uh-oh. I am dead.
I won!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's a lot of progress gone. Shoot. Okay. I didn't leave any first aid in there, did I? Oh, boy. Alright. Well, alright. Yeah, when I tried the shooting gallery before, I couldn't tell what it wanted, because it's like, okay, I shot all the targets, and then it beeps, and it's like, oh, that's it. Alright, well... Yeah, this is basically the start of this whole area. Well, nuts. Alright. At least we mostly know where we're going. What? Yeah, I should have gone back and healed up or saved before I did the board game. But I at least know generally what I'm looking for now. Still haven't figured if this does anything. No, I was low on health. Well, the door's locked, unfortunately, so... I could have done that before I fell in the sewers, but I haven't found a way out of there yet. Oh, right, this place, the power's not on, so I can't get in there quite yet. Yeah, I was just low on health. Okay, this, I believe... Let me just get this one out of the way now. And I know I'm going to need the grenade. Because these guys all decide they want to get up. Oh, hello, token. Gimme. I can't early smack them. Still don't know what the masks are for yet. I just need to place them in the right order. Well, I tried wearing it. I was thinking, oh, am I going to use this as like a disguise or something? But no. What did I do last time?
Gonna ambush me, huh?
Probably should have saved one of those for Goblet, but... Okay. Alrighty. Alright, I still have the speed buff from the chocolate. I don't need it. I will take the health Alax though, just to have as a backup if I do the board game again. Don't have enough room for more shells. Okay. Could be more judicious with my use of duct tape as well, I guess. Especially since those take up a slot apiece. So, the guns fire... They're like stenographer stuff. They fire sheets of paper and fire them out as like physical blocks. Where'd it go? Yeah. So, all my ammo is functionally these stacks of paper. Which is kind of the reverse of how that would actually work for like a typewriter or whatever. I think the store's locked anyway. It is! Alright. You know what? We're gonna use up some of that tape. Okay. No. I'm not filling it right back up. I will take the ammo, though. All that's in here, as far as we can tell, is ammo. Oh, and the map. Forgot. Alright. Okay.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got. Sometimes it's a little piece of paper. Sometimes it's big boxes. No matter what, I always...
Alright. Hold on to one, just in case. You get up eventually, so I'm just gonna... Could've sworn there was something on the desk last time. Oh! Cheat tape.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon. When I'm sad, I eat leftovers. When I'm confused, I eat roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm smart, I eat...
Okay. These guys again. Can't open because it's locked.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kinda show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
FG high.
What words are made out of? Whoa! You mean like the ones that I see in my
That was a great one.
Okay, that's the first aid kit. I'll hold on to a first aid kit just so I can have it if I goof on the board game enough again.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
But I know where a first aid kit is in the future. Hi there, buddy. Yeah, I was waiting for that. I believe this is the way towards the room with the board game. Yep.
I'm a friend! Ah!
Oh, I guess the ricochet got one of them. Neat. Didn't know it could do that. Another health potion. More shotgun shells, but I literally don't think I can fit them, so I'm just going to leave those there. Alright. To the board game. Yeah, they don't seem like actively malicious. They literally are hurting you because they're hugging you too hard. And you black out. Oh, everyone. A safe has been solved to keep vulnerable items out of the hands of the neighbors. I don't want to include the combination here in case some of them can read, but let's just say it'll help you see the flip side of things. Well... you can't really flip the notes, can you? It's not on this. That's the thing, I can't really tell, because the ring, they... you don't see their... you only see when you shoot them, they just do that. Again, I just can't tell what order I'm supposed to shoot this in. No, there's no jump button either.
Looks like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I think I can do this one. Uh-oh. Oh no, good. Okay. No, he's still okay, no. I got this. Or, well, yeah, not quite, but no. My lack of skill with board games strikes again, as Yalshanda can attest. I can check. I didn't see any interaction button with it, but don't be a 2. Don't be a 2. Okay, good. Don't be a 1. Okay, phew. Alright, I got this. I've won. That opens up a lot of doors for me. Yeah, I can interact with the tape, but not the, okay. Are there any of these things I can... Also, while I'm here... Okay. Oh, no, yeah, it's just a prop, basically. I feel like there's gotta be some indication for, like, the order I'm supposed to do it in, but... Oh, I need buttons anyway. Oh. Okay, I am gonna need the keys for those, but... yeah, I got a, I got one of the health alaxes. Oh, wait. I'm gonna check through here, but I also think there's something up top. Okay, here's where Goblet is. So before I deal with her, I'm just gonna check upstairs. I think it's locked, but...
What the heck was that?
Ah, okay. Red diamond key lets me get in there. Okay. Ah. Puppet Space Quest. Oh, out of touch with reality. City Tribune. 2 out of 5 stars. There's nothing particularly wrong with Puppet Space Quest, the latest addition to the My Friendly Neighborhood media franchise. Once again, we join the puppets as they embark on another grand adventure, this time on a journey to find the planet Oolong. And once again, they're joined by a hapless B-tier celebrity to provide some dramatic core to the neighbor's antics. It's all well constructed and even amusing. The problem is that it's just what we've come to expect from Gerswall's felt friends. What stands out most about the film is the sheer barrenness of the translunar landscape. And I don't just mean visually. Here, there's no dazzling treasures, celebrity dreams, or gut-wrenching crime sprees to hold the audience's attention. All that space has is MFN's tired, childish moral vision. Even when they travel to the other side of the universe, the puppets can only offer the same moth-eaten yarn. Oh. Oh boy, alright. Let's fall, let's fall, let's fall, let's fall. I really do need to be dumping some of this off. Insert real projector, press corresponding button to start projection. Luminolux Infinity Play Projector seamlessly loops the film by asynchronously rewinding the collection rail during playback. No, I already have too much ammo. I don't need to put more. But I imagine we want to put different film reels in here. Okay. And it's wasteful, but... okay. I just need to be able to get the film reel and then put it in. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm guessing I have to find a particular reel. Okay. Oh, and I think I know where this goes.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by
okay.
one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the other thing, and then... Alright. But now that I got this red key, there's a whole bunch of stuff in both the sewers and in the base place that I need to go back to. Okay. Goblet's not here at the moment. Good. She's kind of our Mixture X for this segment. I guess Pearl also kinda was, but I'm just gonna leave the ammo here. But she was blind. Okay, that one I can stack. And I think you can find her eyes somewhere. I've got like a suspicion that's the case. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to use the red key to get to it. And I still need to be able to get out of here first. Because I can't actually get back there yet. was? Oh, no, it was a mug. It looks a lot like it, I get. But, dang. Alright, supposed to be able to do something with it. There's a goblet statue down in the main area that also I should probably just save at while I'm here. You're good. Nope. Alright. Suppose I can fit anything in here. Yeah, alright. And we're gonna save so we don't lose a bunch of progress again. Alright. Might go back to the sewer and see if I can use this other key on it for... Although...
Then we would swap our legs.
Okay, I can't put the masks in it or anything. Alright. Yeah, I want to actually... I'm going to really quickly head back to the sewers and use this key. Hang on. I know where this will lead. It's hard to tell if the symbol over the door as opposed to on the door is the one that No, right here. Let's go this here. Get in here too. What are you?
These are the hydraulics for the elevator. Where's the fluid tank?
Using this to get out of here. That is more tape. Don't want that. Not at the moment. New film reels. No. More ammo. Alright.
Well, it's time for, what does Norman notice? I'm a friend! I want to make...
Okay. Candy bar for speed. The eating game. Oh, this is the gooblet thing they were talking about for the script. Unlock that while we got it. Also, yeah, what we got in here? There's the last mask, although I'm not gonna have enough room for a reel if I find it. That token would also fill me up past. Okay, velvet mask. Well, all three of them are velvet masks, but there's gotta be someplace to put these. Because otherwise, these things take a huge amount of inventory space. Can't affect that. There's more tape I can't fit. No, can't do that. Anything back here? Just more ammo. Okay. probably figure out what to do with these before I go back down to the sewer, because if I get anything in the sewers, I will have like 0 room for it. What's in here? I forgot. This isn't the save room area, is it? No, but I need the hydraulic fluid to be able to get the thing up there. Okay. Although I could see if the one velvet mask goes in the other thing. Otherwise, I just gotta start searching around some more. Yes, I hear you. Go away. Okay, no, I guess not. Still showing the... Thought I left that other one on. Oh well. Okay. Let me check back with the goblet thing again with the masks, just to be safe.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears.
Okay, no. Let me check the front door. And otherwise, we just gotta kind of go searching.
Jump, jump, jumpity jump, jump. Tell your friends to jump and up.
Okay, no, still locked. Okay, upstairs we go then. Just gonna do another loop here now that I've got this key. Hey! Yep. Get off. Sure. Just don't, yeah, but just stick to, you know, if it is in this area or something that comes much later. Okay, let's see. Both these guys are taped up. Ah, but there is a door in here that needs the red. Yeah, here we go. Alright, what we got? Oh, come on. Ah! Another mask and not a place to put it. Is there anything I could dump? No, okay, I could drink that, which I need to anyway, so... Okay, that helps. Little short. Dang, no, still not enough. Okay. I'm gonna find somebody to use 2 shotgun shells and the tape on. I'll come back later. Is there something in here? Or did I just not pick up the ammo? Yeah, the ammo and tape was here. Okay. Yeah, I found a 4th one. I just wish I could find the place where I can just drop these things off. Okay, are you a red diamond door? You are! Alright. Okay, now I know where these go. Our friends feel a lot of feelings. Junebug had a good day, Norman had a bad day, Liliana found a big mouse, George got cut off in traffic. Okay, so... Junebug had a good day. Norman had a bad day. Nope. Nope. Liana found a big mouse. Surprise. And he got cut off in traffic, which means we need the angry mask. So I don't actually need to use this stuff up. Alright.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always get pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Okay. Gimme. Although if you're looking stuff up, any general hints in regard to the shooting range would not be remiss. Okay, and he got cut off in traffic. Well, hello. Ah! This is for the safe, I'm guessing. So... I'm curious actually what's in that safe. Another healing room, or saving and healing room. Probably not a bad idea. Locked from the other side, alright. Yeah. Well, maybe neighborhood and offices, and then... Alright, either way... Okay. So, yeah, keep going this way and we'll eventually hit the safe again.
Yeah, it sure is quiet around here these days. Oh, I like that.
Okay, TV studio. We already know what that leads to.
Into the oh, maybe I will one day. Maybe they're full of. Oh, maybe they're full of food.
Oh wow, I got 4 and 1. Okay. Anyway, though. Three, 6, 1, 5, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, okay. You want what's on the opposite side. Okay. 5, 2, 3, so... Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm running on. And then 4, 6, 5. No, goof that one. There we go. What do we got in here? Oh, the hydraulic tank. Alright, and also, what are you? You look like something. I mean, that'll get me out of the... Open which door? Still need to find that reel. Or the other reels, rather. Unless they're farther up on the, once I've put the elevator... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It just didn't relate. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, shoot, I'm trying to remember how to get to the fuel place now. I think this leads to a shortcut that I can use. Oh, or not. Okay. I could head down to the sewers and get that knocked out, but, I don't remember where the other... Hang on. I'm just trying to remember where the... Is this way? Okay. Where the heck the fuel place was again? Might be this way. I thought this took me to the film. Nope. Okay. Or no. Okay, it did take me there, but I think then this takes me to the film.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds.
Dagnabbit.
You can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer drink, you can bring yesterday's leftovers.
Okay, it's not this. No. And I still haven't found those other film reels. Okay. No, nothing there either. Okay.
Mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. When it does, I rush outside to see what I got.
Here was the...
It's little
okay.
Some big boxes. No matter what, they always open it up immediately. Your favorite new pair of socks.
You mean like the
Got it
one
in the
that I
mail.
see in my books?
Okay, I think.
Those. A is for phosphomelanopride. B is for...
I think this is where I'm thinking of.
In fact, it's so bad that
Okay, I think it was back here. Let's see. Or that there was a door connect. Yeah, here we go. I think this is it.
This should fix that elevator.
Alright. Just in case that elevator starts taking me up to some next series of stuff. I'm going to do a brief sweep of the sewers first.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset at her. First,
Okay, I only see one thing.
pinned her to the ground. Then, I stopped her face.
And I need to come back here eventually as well for the green one, but just get the red one knocked out while I'm thinking about it. Like right there. Oh, okay. Yep, that was entirely me being dumb. What do we got in here? Please stop writing on the stall's walls. Never. I've seen them too. The puppets move at night. Spooky. Ooh. Yay, there was a film reel here. It was a good idea to check down. Pump piece. Wonder what that goes to. Small piece for a tanker or boiler. Ah, actually, I know where that goes. I just remember how to get back there. Okay. Get on the boat, and I think that'll take me there. Antique movie rule. I need to think. Please be quiet. Thank you. That one leads the other way. I need the other boat.
Rode home on the bus, did my homework, and went to bed early. I used to be responsible.
Wrong way.
I figured out that instead of being responsible, I could just eat gravel instead. Promised a friend who'd help them clean their room. Now I eat gravel instead.
Make sure I'm going the right way.
Welcome. I love to sing. I'm trying to count to 10. To 10. 1.
Alright, boat. Where did boat go? Boat went away. Alright, we're going the long way then.
What do you do? We're all friendly.
You... Yeah. Alright.
Well, it's time for... what does Norman notice? Oh, let's see. What does Norman notice?
Oh, you're new.
Here to educate
Oh, oh, crap. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to come back here later because they sealed the place off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back later. I know what that thing goes to, but I can't get to it. Just check one other thing in that other place, and then...
Oh man, that's gonna hurt.
I don't need first aid in there. I'll have to get that later. Just checking to see if there's anything I left behind here. Did that already. Unless it's, I can get a letter I can put in there later. I think I've picked this place clean. Alright. We'll head back up to the offices then, and try out that film reel, see what happens.
So we make the best part of the day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on so I can be warm and comfy all night.
Again, I will admit it's an odd choice to not have aim down sights or iron sights for this. So you very much have to kind of wing it. I can't go that way, so yeah. Only way out is... the
Music?
elevator, I think? Or no.
Oh, I love it so much. You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sizzling across the evening air?
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for it appears. Then when it does, I rush outside to see what's going on.
When you get upset, you let it get you down. Let me tell you about the time that my friend...
Okay, back up.
all upset at
Try the film reel, and then... I'll have to remember how to get there. Huh. Already filled that.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure here to educate the children. I'm trying to count to 10.
Also, I just realized why there's... I know... I just realized why there's 26 shots in a clip. It's because it's all the letters of the alphabet, and I feel very silly for having to take that long to figure that out.
Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time
I think
that my
this will take...
friend June Bug got me all upset at her.
Yes, okay. What's one?
Is she depressed?
Huh. Let's take a look, shall we?
What's the alphabet? Oh, that's...
life can get you down sometimes, huh? First time I ever saw a movie as a kid, there was this scene of a man riding into this big, blazing sunset, and I remember when it came up, it just caught me. I don't know if it was the plot or the music or what, but my heart just suddenly leapt, like I had just heard an old friend calling my name. And I sort of forgot myself and turned around, thinking someone was behind me. But all I saw was a little star of light coming from the projection booth. No one else turned around. They all were just focused on the screen. But it felt so real, so solid. Never knew what to make of that. And eventually I forgot about it. I guess during the war I got distracted. But it just came back to me now.
I get the feeling that there's something like this for each of the enemies in here. Yeah. Helped Goblet. Alright. Because I'm guessing you gotta find the eyes for Pearl, the big bird thing. I don't know what to do about the Grouch guy. Maybe that has something to do with, you know, fixing the thing in that other one. Haven't met whatever the last one is, but... No, she's not gonna be chasing me around. Alright, I don't think there's any other red key things I can use here, so... I should probably use that elevator now. And I should probably save before I do that. Yeah, again, some of the slowdown is just me getting lost, but
That most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad.
I'll tell you what. I got some.
again, if I were to make an early prediction on just sort of the general direction this game's going to try and be going, I'm guessing it's probably going to try and lean a bit more on, you know, sometimes you could use a bit more, you know, just friendliness and optimism as opposed to constant cynicism. At least that was kind of the vibe I got they were going with in that opening cutscene. And also, you know, the review first starting out like, you know, oh, this is such wonder. It's like versus like, oh, well, you know, this is trite now. The elevator, and also if I can get out of here and back into the main floor, there's a couple things I can use this key on. Not to mention a switch outside.
We're all friendly here.
Should take at least one health thing just in case. Shotgun shells. So that leads down to, I think... Yeah, okay, that's save room. feel like there's a boss fight coming up with how much ammo and stuff they're dumping on me. And a grenade. Yeah, there's some sort of fight coming up. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Oh, this is the creator of the show's office.
Wow. Would love to have a view like this.
Yeah, it's the key to go outside.
Maybe this will unlock the front door.
Real quick. Okay, maybe not. Alright.
What the? What's that?
Oh. Yeah, you just kind of came out of nowhere. Alright, I meant to get that in her mouth. Ow! Oh. Nope. Out. It would be easier if I had any crosshairs to aim. One more. Well, not the most,
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Not the most mechanically demanding boss, but hey. Alright.
Okay, Gordon, what's next?
Well, we could bail out with the truck, but gotta go around this. Still have to find the other half of the key for there. But before that, this has been here since we started the game. Yeah. I imagine that's going to open up public park. Yeah. But before I go in there, I can't tell others. Before we go in there, though, I am going to check back over in stage 4 with that red key that I've got now. And maybe I can check back in the sewer, see if it'll let me actually access some things now. Okay, so yeah, the off-camera thing has a red key. I think that's the only one. Oh, nope, floor 1 has something. I'm on floor 2, so I can head down this way and check out what's on floor 1 then. Well, y'all are new. No, this is still floor 2. We're just gonna go the other way. Right, this way.
What? Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh, that's easy. It's what we're...
Okay.
For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels.
Come on.
No!
Oh, what the? Oh, y'all are here now. This was a safe area before. What am I? There we go.
Now draw a line right down the middle. Wow, that looks great. Now put a circle right through.
There's a cheat, but that's.
You made the international hazard sign. Take that to whatever door your thermonuclear waste is in.
I'm still looking for where the heck her eyes are.
Make the biohazard symbol instead.
I gotta get to floor 1. Hang on. There's still something in here I haven't picked up, apparently. There was something I needed a tape cutter for.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy. I just kind of show up with a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you.
Am I missing something in here?
That was great. Wait. Let me do another. Fingers through. No. Yay! I love that one. The longer you keep me around, the more I'll
Alright, let's check out of here. Alright, okay, this was the safe area, which is not what I need quite at the moment. Okay. Still seems there's something there I'm missing, but let's see how floor 1 is, because there's something there too.
The alphabet? What's the alphabet?
As sponges.
That's easy. It's what words are made out of.
It's time for a duet! A duet with myself! This is the part that is...
I'm a craft monster. Give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares.
Alright, it was... Okay, not this one. That's the green one. But we're on the way to the red one.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how I'm feeling at lunch. What sorts of things...
There we go. And you were something we came across early, huh? Got a safe. My Friendly Scandal. Alright. The City Tribune. Richie Bromine, known for playing Stevie on the long-running children's show My Friendly Neighborhood, is leaving the production after one of the puppet performers, Ray, attempted to hit him with a clothes iron during an on-set conversation. The fracas erupted after Bromine had made critical comments about the show's creative direction, including creator Al Gerswald, according to eyewitnesses. It's always been like this on set, said Bromine in an interview. It's not just Ray. Pearl, Goblette, Ricky, they're all crazy, he added. This has been a long time coming. No one takes me seriously because I'm on MFN. I'm ready to have a career that's more widely recognized. Need something for this later, I imagine. Let me crank this down just a smidge. I'll probably do it back up when we get to darker places, but okay, so that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Probably have to come back to that after I find something else that'll give me a clue. There's the back. Something close to it. Ah, another cheat tape. I found 5 of them, apparently. Ah, okay. Well, I know where that leads. Okay, back this way. Because there was more to the hallway that I didn't look at yet. Okay, let me turn that brightness back up. And where do you lead? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm still not sure where to find her eyes. Might be once I get the green key. Alright, anyway, I should probably head... I'll check the sewers one more time, but they're probably still going to be blocked off. But I want to try and use it on that door there. And then after that into the public park. I could also check in the main building, because I haven't actually...
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before? You've never heard a trombone sifting across the evening?
Okay, the boat's still missing, so yeah, this is something I'm gonna have to come back to later. Probably once I've got the green key.
Learn the alphabet? What's the alphabet? Oh,
there's the elevator out of here.
What words are made out of? You mean like the one that I see in my books? I remember those. A is for aphomelinatoid. B is for philastocist.
Let's see, just need to check something. Good, no. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nope. Alright. Looks like they at least cleared out after the boss fight. Okay, main building, then public park. Just to see if any of the keys I've got do anything in here. Actually, let me... Oh, okay, red key and the front door key are both completely used up, so I don't need to worry about that. Which means I probably don't have anything to look at in here, but just in case. Yeah, locked from the other side. Locked. Locked. Okay. And once I find a safe room, I'll drop off the extra keys. Still gotta find out where that one went. Also just curious if this does anything else. No, I can't even ring it. Okay. And into the park. Actually, is there anything behind there? No. Okay. locked. A lot of those all lead to there, just... Yeah, they all lead to there. Alright, I don't know the map for this place, so I can't actually check. Well, here's a save room at least. Alright, so you go here, you go here, and let's see. Anything worth picking up from here? No, not really, actually. Alright. Well, I'm going to save. I'm also going to use the heal thing, and I need to really briefly use the bathroom, so I will be back in just a sec. Okay, there we go. Back to it.
Gordon, where are you going?
Where do you think?
What's the matter with you? Don't you want to be our friend?
You have a funny way of making friends. I'm lucky I haven't been hugged to death or eaten.
Okay, I admit we're not at the top of our game, but you can't throw us out just because we've made a few mistakes.
I'm just doing my job.
Uh-huh, sure. I take it blasting your way through hordes of allegedly psychopathic puppets is a normal day at work for you, hmm? Seriously, Gordon, who hurt you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No? So you were just born a bully?
I'm not a bully.
Surprised you're not a detective. They're always bashing down doors and brandishing guns. Or maybe a GI. Give you a chance to rampage through some small defenseless...
Don't say that, Ricky.
Say what?
Don't talk about the war.
Why not? Just saying. Seems like exactly the sort of place you...
I think he might have been a veteran of that war. Just possibly. Okay, that's just a shortcut for the maze, so you don't have to go through the save room. Okay, locked. Arlo. Is he the YouTuber who has the blue puppet?
What was that?
Oh boy, are we gonna get Cerberus's? Oh, more fuses! Alright. Okay, yeah, I haven't watched his stuff, so if it is his voice, I don't recognize it. I'm gonna need more power. I think that'll probably take me back down to the sewers. Okay, again, need the green. Yeah, we're gonna get dog enemies. Also food bowls. Scraps, Flopper, and Flooper and Mahoney.
Poor pups. Probably haven't been fed in a long time.
I think I know how we're gonna calm them down. A horrifying sacrifice. City Tribune, Monday 7th, September 7th, 1981. Editorial. Last night I was watching a rerun of one of the old newsreels from the war when one of the stories jumped out at me. In one operation, a platoon of our soldiers found themselves trapped in a collapsing mine. As they ran to the entrance, one of the timbers supporting the tunnel began to fall, until a private, Joshua Hartwright, caught it in his shoulders. As he held up the wood, his friends scrambled out under his outstretched arms until, after everyone else was out, he let go, and the tunnel collapsed in on him, burying forever in the earth. When I heard that story, I felt a mixture of emotions. Pity for the waste of human life, anger at the injustices of war, but most of all, I was horrified. Horrified that a person might have to do such a thing. Horrified that it was being held up as an inspiration. To lay down your life for somebody else, to lose everything, to have the veil torn and the scraps of your life vanish into nothingness. How could anyone ask someone else to do that? Who would do that voluntarily? And if you don't, do they call you a coward? What, for Gordon? Guessing that's where they're going to be their spawn point. Jam solvent. Oh, that's how we're going to get the elevator.
Maybe I can use this to dissolve whatever's blocking the elevator in the hotel.
Barry's jam solvent. Sometimes jam clogs up the hotel elevator. If this happens, you can unstick it by applying this compound. Step 1. Add the following into the mixing station bottles. 1 jug of Lumalux Film Developer, 1 gallon of Weed Out Weed Killer, 1 tub of Virtuoso Trumpet Polish. Turn on the water using the tap, then press the buttons in the following indicated times. Red for 1 to 2 seconds, green for 1 to 2 seconds, blue to 3 to 4 seconds, and green 2 to 3 seconds. Final solution will be dispensed below the mixing station. I'm going to take a little screenshot. Oh, and there's the key. I'm guessing I'm going to need to get the stuff from the various locations with that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so all of those things sound like they're stuff I'm gonna find in other parts of it. The film development, okay. So, we're gonna have to go back to our prior locations and get the stuff we need. I'm guessing that is our shortcut back to the sewers. And I'll take the health lux just to be safe. Next, just to be safe. Alright. Oh, I still haven't found a map for the gardens. Which is funny, because this place is rather small, and I'm surprised I didn't... Maybe it's in one of these... No? Okay. Just double checking here. Nope. A Burning Anxiousness. August 8th, 1980. Lifestyle opinion column. Somehow, life in the city doesn't seem as enjoyable as it once was. And I don't just mean because of the economy. I feel a burning anxiousness, a constant sense of missing something. It just saps the enjoyment from normal activities and makes everyday discomforts almost intolerable. On the subway, people's elbows jab you in your personal space, angry pedestrians yell at you on the street. When I finally get home from work and snap on the television, I breathe a sigh of relief. Compared to the world outside, television's safe, predictable. I can choose what to watch and avoid what feels uncomfortable. For a few moments, I can escape the anxiousness and become lost in a world of pleasant dreams. But still no map. Shoot. Alright, well. We can deal with that later. I'm half considering dropping the wrench. Just because I don't really use it that much. Now that I'm actually trying to use my ammo some. Alright, where's this taking me? Yes, okay. Taking me down to the sewers, and now I have access to all the doors that I didn't have access to before. You're a durable buddy, huh? Hi, buddy. Yeah. Get this one knocked out. Tape with me. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is his lair. Yep. It's annoying you get slowed down when you're coming down the stairs. I usually jump halfway on the street.
Hey, that's not gonna fix it.
Okay, it's jammed on something. Ah, hang on. There we go. Knew having that was useful for something. Trap myself in here just now.
What do you want?
Fix.
Yeah, I fixed it.
Now, fix.
I just look, when you've got a problem, you can't just clam up and start hitting everything with a wrench. That won't fix anything.
Good.
Well, I'm going now.
Does that mean you're not going to be jumping me from the pipes anymore? I'll take that as a yes. Floating rubber ducky. All right. Something's still in here. So the area isn't marked off as completed. Admittedly, that is not where I thought that was going to be. Well, maybe you could check on IMDb. I'm pretty sure this game will have something for it. Okay.
Norman notices? Leonard! Well, I can't believe you noticed me. Oh, hey!
Just stay right there, buddy. Nope. Alright. Probably should save while I'm thinking about it. Alright. There's quite a few doors here. Admittedly, I was thinking that fuse was going to go to this thing, but I suppose not.
Yeah, sure is,
Oh.
quite around here these days.
Hey, I know what goes to that.
I like that, the soup pieces are pretty good. We're all
Hey, you woke up. Okay. That door was open. This one still isn't. I wonder if I need to use a different order for that one, but I don't know what it would be. However, we have a door here that I can unlock that might have the answer to that. It's another film reel. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to use this for the concoction. A new wave. Business news bites. The city's seen a recent economic downturn as a new wave of corporations has emerged, characterized by aggressive policies that place profits before the well-being of consumers. One such corporation, Nebuzardon Enterprises, has been acquiring real estate at a rapid pace, in many cases evicting the current tenants, as part of a program to reshape the city into a community more conducive to its business practices. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, says Ronald Rickbacher, the CEO of Nebuzardon, in a recent interview. While it may be painful for some, we're helping to create a city that can withstand the future. Yep, film developer. Alright. Gonna need that back in the other thing. I'm still trying to figure out what to do for that one. Unless it's just literally like you can flip the switch or something.
We're all friendly here.
That.
Let's be excellent.
No,
Why are you? Why are you?
Oh, man, that's gonna hurt.
I wonder if I... No, that didn't do it. Oh yeah, definitely gonna use that. Okay. debating if I should just try and brute force it, or if there's a solution out there I can find. Probably a solution out there I can find, but I'm right here, and it's going to be a bit of a hike to get back here. I should probably just leave it. I'll come back later and deal with it. Okay, no other green ones in here. But I definitely know where, know where at least this one key can go.
I eat watermelon. When I'm sad,
Then I start brushing my teeth. I get every single part of the mouth covered and scrub the mayonnaise.
Alright. Oh wait, no. Stay back. Alright. So put that thing in there. Sounds like the dogs are back out. So before we deal with them, we're just gonna... I don't want to shoot you. Ow, ow. Oh, they're out here too. Well, nuts. Like, the whole thing even said is, oh, they're hungry just because they haven't been fed in a long time, and why did I go this way? I could have taken that other... whatever. I get the feeling there's going to be another one of them out there, so I'm just going to take that and... Aw, I'm sorry. I thought you said you found another enemy type that also drops it. Did you have to get something specific that only the dinosaurs drop? Ah. Okay, let's see. Now one of the dogs out here too. Chocolate, don't fail me now. Yeah. Are the birds also puppets, or are they real birds? I can't quite tell. Oh, those are puppet birds. Definitely puppet birds. Ooh, another battery. Use index. Oh, it gives me grenades. Okay. Anything else up here? Ah. Oh, okay, that blew a fuse, I think. So I think I only have one on at a time. So that one I think unlocks this thing. it did something else. Oh, it opened this. Ah! I think I know how to calm the dogs down now. I haven't been back here before. I don't think. Just take that one out. Stage 4. Is that where I think it leads? Ooh.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped. And then we were back to normal. Fingers. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Didn't realize the ricocheting round. Well, I guess I saw it earlier, but just a little surprised still that the ricochet round did the thing. Oh! I will be coming back here eventually. I just.
I'm a friend. Always.
So I can be warm and comfy all night. Next, I go to the bathroom and grab my toothbrush. You can put any. Let's be it.
Second toolbox. Oh, that's the when I'm in the that's the storage box. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about. Okay, let's go get the dogs fed. And while we're at it, let's see. Turn. Okay, that's turned off. Let's turn the second one off too. Okay, I think that's just like basically a big supply of stuff. And then oh, yeah, you're right. I guess it's if you ever ran out of space even with that. Yeah, tools 2. Okay. Yeah, it's just extra storage. Okay. And also, I should, since I've got stuff here. I imagine it's because they give you this big stockpile of stuff. Yeah, that's all. Okay, I'm gonna put a decent amount of the stuff in the toolbox. I don't need that many grenades, I don't think. I'll stick with one grenade. One thing of tape. One health. A lux. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, because I haven't been picking up, like, everything on the ground, I generally still have a decent amount of space for the storage thing. Just get the last of these, too. Alright. And I'll move this extra one here, and the tape. Okay. Anyway, let's get those dogs fed. I don't want to shoot you. I don't want to shoot you. I really don't want to shoot you. I'm going. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Okay. Do I just wait? Do I leave the area and come back? Do I knock on this? Try going in and out of a place. Or not, okay. Maybe when I come across them they won't be aggro anymore. Alright. But, alright. We need... The order of this was... Okay. Film developer. Which is what we have. Okay, we poured the film developer out. And then it's going to be weed killer, which I think is going to be somewhere in the garden. Or at least you think, but I can check on the soundstage and the tuba thing sounds like it's probably something in the main area. Or in the main stage. Wrong button. Okay. Yeah, okay, offices has some stuff. Stage 4 has a couple things. Floor 1 is the big one. Hey, doggy. Hey, why don't you come get food instead of me? Can I even call him back? Oh! Duh. Y'all have an extra set of arms, I just noticed.
See, you're not so bad after all.
Dog's best friend. Gordon helped the dogs. Nice. Alright. Yeah, also hold on to that still. Alright, but let's see about... There's also a locked door here, but I still haven't figured out how to get to that yet. Trying to figure out where the weed killer would be, but it sounds like, you know, something in the garden. Let me check in the shed. Oh, there's the map. Couldn't access. Alright, yeah, I've cleared everything else out in the garden. Outside of the greenhouse itself. So it's gotta be something somewhere else. Unless... Oh, that was the, okay, apiary. I still haven't also found the, whatever I need to cut that tape. That I've basically forgotten where the tape thing even was. I did too, or something, or I could pet him. Oh well, alright. So back to the first floor. Are the statue ones moving now? They are. You're invincible, aren't you? Nope. Okay. But you are very durable, so I'll put that one piece of tape to the use. Alright. Actually, I think this takes me to first floor anyway, so let's try this way. I think. It's showing me here, but it's not showing me on the map, so... How about now? Ah, okay. Yeah, we're right near where we need to be. I hope. Playground key. Okay. There's still something missing here. I'm gonna do a quick check back in the sound stage, or not sound stage,
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! You've never heard music before?
When you go to the park, bring some food. Oh, we're all
map again for what I'm looking for. Yeah. Got that key already. I'll search for it.
You do when you get upset. You let it get you down. I'll tell you about the time that my friend...
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your
Her eyes have got to be somewhere. And I'm trying to think of, like, what is even left that I need to unlock it. It's just a drop. Yeah, because it fills up in their stomach, right? Yeah. I'll check the play castle. Not that. Go away. I just thought it'd be something closer to, you know, where she is. Alright. Alright. I'll try the play castle first. The thing is, I don't really see much on the map either for where it could be. But it's like, that's the last, like, big thing I see wandering around. Because we calmed down Gooblet. She's in that, that same place we were in. She was that really big bird.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay.
You mean like the one that I see in my book? I remember those.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the goo unblocker is like, the elevator is basically, that'll take me up to the top, and that's the, finish what I came here for thing. Well, I'm pretty sure that finding her eyes is, like, optional or something close to that. Pegs in that bucket can go up here. Okay. Yeah, just check her. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I was just seeing if there's anything else around there. Okay. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to find where these guys are on like the wall and stuff here. So okay, the policeman guy or mailman guy. Okay, and then she's here. So what I think is all right. I gotta turn the contrast down a little bit, or exposure down a little bit. It's washing out the, yeah, you go here. You go here. I think Gooblet goes there. And... It's whichever one is at the very bottom. I thought it was Gooblet. Maybe not. Okay, that one might actually be the Big Bird, or Pearl. Okay, Gooblet, oh, it's Ray. Okay, Ray, bottom left, and Pearl, bottom right. Pearl. Okay, I think these guys... I think this is the triple... I think this guy goes here. Hey, that was right. Okay. Well, there's the weed killer. Well, I can drop that off at least while I'm thinking about it too. I still need the tuba cleaner, and I'm like 90% sure that that is back in the offices. Wait, do I go past this or down that way? Yeah, down that way. Okay. Oh. Okay. I wasn't sure. Just, yeah, I guess she does have glasses in her picture. I just saw, you know, blank eye stalks, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, missed those on my first trip through here. Okay, so it was Weed Killer second, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Are they back in her thing, or are they in the, are they in the offices? While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go save. So she is in, like, the stage 4 area. She kind of wanders around this place. The little, like, set of the town. So if I save that and then say heal myself. But stage 4 is the name of it. Oh, also I should drop the playground key off since I don't need it anymore. And these. Stage 4 was basically the first place in the game I went. Because I've met her, but it was just, you know, it's avoiding her because she just kind of wanders around bumping into things blind, but because she's basically like T-Rex sized, it'll hurt you. The roof of stage 4... I don't actually know. I don't think so. Although, when I bring up the map, floor 4 of it, I have been to parts of it, apparently. Let me take a look around.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go. Sometimes we would swap our arms.
Let me see.
We would swap our legs. One by one, each piece would swap. And then
Let me try going up as high as I can, then.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For I'm a friend. We can teach them. We can teach them. I want to make new friends. New friends sound very...
Go away, 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 away.
No hugs! Oh! Oh, jeez.
Already looked in there, I think. Okay, I'm on floor 3. Oh, I'm on floor 4. Oh! They were here the whole time. I could have dropped these off the first time I came through here. Alright. Well, you know, if I actually noticed that, that probably would have been a hint of, hey, you can, you know, do the helping interactions things much, much earlier. Okay. Alright, well, after this, we go to the office and get the tuba stuff. Alright, Big Bird, where are you?
this is the part that is... I'm a friend.
Here. with them at all. Oh, get off.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh. Did I bug the game out? There we go. Nope. Oh, those weren't her eye stalks, they're her ears, I guess.
That's a good girl. There we go. Stay nice and calm. It's been a long time since you saw yourself, huh? Happens to all of us. We all get shocked sometimes when we look in the mirror. Oh, sorry.
Granted, you know, the eyes are a little bloodshot looking, but hey. Okay. Helped Pearl. And now I just have to get out of here without dying, because I am very low on health.
That's how numbers work.
I need to check a storage box. Alright.
Music? Music! Oh, I love it so much! Never heard.
I'm actually getting a little bit low on the resources for once. Alright. Okay, I had a whole bunch of healing supplies in the public park thing, and just resources in general, so let's grab that. Or no, not here, aviary. Okay. This time we're going to heal and then we're going to save. Okay, into the office we go. We're looking for which floor? Okay, floor 1 there's a green. There's also a green on floor 3. That first floor one. Ah, okay. Music studio. Well, we're probably gonna find trombone cleaner there.
Sleeping can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed. First, I get my PJs on. I want to make no friends.
Oh, hey there!
Hey.
It's nice to meet you.
Polish.
Get off of me!
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up. We're all friendly here. Friendly. Let's go. Now come here. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Trying not to use up my, Oh, I finally remember. Okay, I remember where the tape thing is finally. I'm just gonna need to. Still haven't found a tape cutter, or a knife or whatever to cut through it. Is the only thing. hammer. Well, besides the healing, there's not much in here. Yeah, there's another gong that does this in the dressing room place, but there's something in there I haven't been able to access, but that one also reacted. Alright, since I got 2 of these, I may as well use one. One quick moment. Yeah. Polish is the main thing. And then... Oh yeah, duct. Alright, but... Okay, floor 3. I don't know how to get up there. I think this way? I'm good. I did it. I got up earlier to use the bathroom, so I think I'll be alright.
Welcome to our. Let's be excellent.
Let's be
excellent. I'm trying
Oh shoot!
to counter.
Ow!
Why don't we keep? Oh, music!
I think it was the other room is what I was looking for, because that's got the healing thing.
You've never heard a trombone sipping across the evening air? You never heard of hey, hey, hey! I love
Gimme. Alright. Just gotta figure out how to get up to the 3rd floor. Okay, but I feel like once we actually get to the lift to go upstairs, we'll be getting close to the end.
See, I used to be all turned upside down in my thinking about responsibility. I remember one day.
Okay, we have a AR for Argon. Okay. We've got
and then I think this will go even higher if I go this way. And that will lead to... Yeah, okay. I did have I was having a drink for most of the early thing anyway, so I should be okay. Well, that's the door, alright. What do we got? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we still had that door too, don't we? I am confused by the purpose of this room. Oh, cheat tape. That's why. There's something else in here, apparently, but it is not something that I see. Oh! Okay, it was just for the cheat tape and the tokens. Alright. Well, in that case, let's head back to the mixing thing. Alright. I am a lot lower on this. Maybe I should actually start going back to using the wrench. New Game Plus thing, or?
What does Norman notice? We're all friendly here.
Educate the children.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I am still a little miffed about the... Oh wait, this... Oh god, I just... I didn't... I guess if it is Resident Evil inspired, it's also going to have a ranking system, which I am sure I have thoroughly not done. Or not done well. Okay. Just go to the park. Mix in the weed killer. Or not weed killer, the trombone polish. I'm curious what the cheat tapes would even do, though, outside of, like, infinite health or ammo. Well, I mean, I think I'm... Again, if it's New Game Plus stuff, I'm not as worried. Alright, so... Trombone. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. Following in the... Okay, then press red, green, blue, green. Alright, I'm just gonna put in the chat for my own benefit so I can look at both. Okay. Red 1 to 2. Green 1 to 2. Blue 3 to 4. Green 2 to 3. Okay, so 1, 2, green, 1, 2, blue, 1, 2, 3, green, 1, 2. Okay. Fluid, old, gross. Also, okay, I've used the green key everywhere I need to. So I can dump that as well. And if we are coming up on some finale, I'm gonna save, heal up, and stock up. I have less ammo than I was expecting. I was running out of my ears in early game. That, and take another grenade and maybe a tape or two. I'll heal and then save, and then head back in there, although it is a little strange because there's those other doors we couldn't access, but we'll see. Oh, I'm a letter short. No, I don't have a full alphabet, and I can even tell because it starts with a B. All right. Check upstairs if there's anything. I wonder whether spending money on a chocolate would be worth it or not. I'll hold off. Yeah, locked on the other side. Locked. Locked. Well, I think I see goop on the other side of that one. Alright. Alright, up the elevator we go. I've only been in part of it. Oh, duh, because...
Finally, let's get this done.
Solvent's already used up, so that's not going to be... Okay. I hear what sounds like a pig snorting.
That music's gonna drive me crazy.
So I'm gonna need to find puzzle pieces. Done again. I'm just gonna look around for any of the other of these things. Okay. Another save room. Episode 478 script. Introduction to Arnold's Imagination Penthouse Evening. When Ricky enters, Arnold's penthouse is in utter chaos. Furniture is lying upside down, cardboard sheets are pulled off the walls, art is lying on the floor. Arnold is in the corner, digging around inside his chest. Arnold, what's going on? Are you looking for something? Arnold looks up. Cat! You've lost your cat? Have you looked everywhere for her? Yes! Have you looked in the kitchen? The bedroom? The patio? Arnold nods. He waddles over to the piano and holds out a sheet of music to Ricky. I wrote song! I see. I take it you want me to sing this? As a reply, Arnold begins to play the piano. Ricky sings the song. Song, Lament for a Cat. My cat is gone. I am sad. Where are you, cat? Cat, cat, cat. Cat, 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 cat. You're not in your bed. I need a purple lock for that. And also, I think in here, we're good to turn the exposure down just a little bit. It's not particularly dark in here, and it's kind of washing everything out. Looks like purple. I got purple, I guess. I should save, too, while I'm at it. Oh, yeah! Is that supposed to be the cat? I can't tell. Alright, anyway. Ooh, gimme. I do appreciate that basically every save room you go into, there's at least one coin you can use to save. And now we're back in the dark again, but I think we're okay if we just go this way. Guess something could be placed here, but I don't have something to place. Yet, at least. Looks like he's looking for food to go there. Ah, okay. I get it. We want the plates. Okay. I think those are cans. That might be milk. I don't like line up 1 to 1, but oh. Okay, you combine stuff too. I think. Oh. Ew. Hang on. Okay, milk and... okay. I got it. Okay. Put that, then do not look at it for 20 seconds. Because a water pot never boils. Probably should have been counting. I was waiting for like a ding indicator or something.
I was never good at cooking.
Alright, so we're gonna need... okay. This is gonna need to be in there at minimum. We're also gonna need... okay, milk and... I don't know what the red thing is. We'll make cheese. Is it like a cupboard? Water? Hot water? Also, the tomato does need to go here, because then I need to be able to cut it up, I think. Milk and something... oh! I think the milk... well, no. No, okay. I was thinking you put the milk in the trash to let it, I don't know, get bacteria, but... Light, bright, light. Oh, there's the microwave. And that's gonna make cheese. And cutting up the cheese will somehow make it a banana. But how do I actually use the knife on this? Oh, there it is. Okay, that makes a banana. Banana needs to go in... here, I guess? And then, because I know I have to put them in the fridge and wait for 5 seconds. And then I need to make whatever the... okay. Okay. Nope. You go here, cut you up. That makes ketchup. Put the ketchup in the microwave. Don't do this at home, kids. At least not while it's in the bottle. Alright, now, put that in the fridge. Okay. Purple key, which goes to that box in this room over here. Which I imagine is a puzzle piece in it. What? But I have purple key. I'm guessing it's a different purple key than the one I need. Alright, fine. Let's check the other rooms. As much as I enjoy your lovely singing voice, sir, I'm just gonna keep looking at other rooms. No, I couldn't. I tried. Are you gonna get up? There's the map, at least. Me.
Real looker here. Mommy must be proud.
Is there any other part of this I can no? Okay. Tape. Let's take it just to be safe. Purple and yellow. Let me look in the other rooms. Well, that's what I thought it matched it, because it's got that like pentagon, but nope. He has a race car bed. Ah, you got the internet. Okay. Switch game. Okay. Turn it on. Okay. I'm guessing it is a game that you can turn on. Okay. Jump game. Okay, it's basically Flip-O-Rama. I think I'm gonna get a high score on this one. Okay, I wasn't sure if like you could actually do anything out of that. Alright, okay. Okay. Roulette. Are they writing anything? Alright. Where are my socks? Fish, 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 fish. To do, find my cat. Hi, how are you? Log in. I think that
sounded like that came from the other room.
Okay, we opened up something. Okay. His cat has 3 eyes. Interesting. Alright. Let's check in the other rooms. See if that accessed anything. No, it's just her teeth. Okay. Different room, I guess. Unless then you just keep the specific camera up.
Hello? It's
Oh.
me. Ooh, what is that? Shiny. Shiny. No!
My Art by Arnold. Guessing it's gonna have some order stuff to it. Okay, that one probably opens up those other boxes. I don't know what the security thing was. Oh, I can put the fake one in there because it probably locks the door behind me. Yeah, okay. Let's check on the first one. Still haven't found any puzzle pieces for this. Well, I did, but I think I left it open on the wrong one. Ah, puzzle piece. Okay. Yeah, I'll try swapping back the other one and see what happens. And check the other room while I'm at it. So while I'm here, I can check the other boxes. Or I thought I could check the other ones. Is there anything else in here? Not that I can tell. I don't have... Okay, good. I don't have anything in there. Okay. This was the race car bedroom, I think. Yeah. Another puzzle piece and some tape. Alright. One moment. Alright. It just keeps going, huh? Alright, okay, Cam A. That opens something in another room. I'm not sure which room it is. Maybe it's this one? It was like lifting up an like a painting or something. I already looked in this one. Let me check in here again.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use more.
So it's not that one. Unless... Oh, okay. Actually, I might know where it is.
Hey, I'm George.
Yeah, it's in
I'm
here.
your
Okay.
friendly neighborhood taxi cab driver. What do taxi cab drivers do, you ask?
It was in this room the whole time. Another puzzle piece. More shotgun shells, and then I guess the other puzzle piece will probably be in here too. Or not. Oop. Okay. That did something. Ah. Do want to make sure I don't get too far ahead here. I'm gonna double check on... double check on the other cam just to make sure. I need one more piece. And I'm going to save before I continue, just in case I accidentally get a little too far. And I'm all... Okay, I've used up the... I've used this up completely, so I don't need it. Okay. Okay, second one. Okay, yeah, I think it just stayed open. Alright, I'll head back there then.
The mail comes
y'all have fun at the pool. Whew. Yeah, it is kind of loud. Shoot, I know what I need to do for this, but I forgot what order. Because it was in his picture book. But I think I can loop back around to his place. Yeah. Oh, you think you know? Alright. Ooh, it's actually very nice. Like, I feel like I know part of the order. I know this one was last, but this one might have been 4. Alright, what do you think the order is? That one might have been 2. Actually, I think it might have been this, I know this was one of them. Yeah, okay. 1. 2. Okay, 3 columns, you say. Yeah, this one, okay. And then, yeah, I think that scribble. And then fruit. Not that fruit, there it is. Hey! There's the last puzzle piece, too. Alright. Got it in 1. Thank you. Oh, no. Nope. Also... Ow. There's something on that thing's skull. But I'll, yeah.
If you didn't start banging on the piano like that, my ears were gonna start bleeding.
Oops, a Yamaha.
No. I can't read music.
Get off me, you...
Okay. Great. Sounds good, buddy. I'm gonna go now, okay?
Helps Arnold, alright. I'm not sure what that does, and I'm worried if I pull that early, it'll do something bad. So I'm just gonna check the other way, and then... Okay, yeah, grenade that room. Alright. Probably should have saved first.
I get so
Oh well.
angry when things don't go right.
Oh, it didn't quite work. Come on, man. It is just a coin, I think. I think I might have been wasting my ammo here. Yeah, save before pulling level. Well, I'm gonna check the rest of the area out too. Box office report. City Tribune box office report. A Puppet Winter Song, the 8th film of the My Friendly Neighborhood franchise, opened over the holiday weekend to an underwhelming $1.4 million box office, signaling that the film will fall far short of recovering its $25 million budget. More grenades. Menu. I'd really just like a cheeseburger to go. More ammo. Go. Okay. Alright, gonna heal. Save, then pull. Take care, buddy. Okay. That looks like the antenna. Maybe, I don't know. July 15th, 1983. Cancellation notice. Mr. Gerswaltz, we are writing to inform you that effective immediately, the show My Friendly Neighborhood has been canceled and the production company MFN Studios has been dissolved. All assets and equipment, including puppets, performers, and the studio lot remain the property of the City Network Broadcasting Group. All employees have until close of business on Friday, July 22nd to vacate the premises. Respectfully, Lawrence Blacksoul, Vice President of Programming, City Network Broadcasting Group. Oh, that's the roof access thing, okay. Can't go that way quite yet. I'm guessing I'm going to have to turn the signal off first. Could not try.
Fine. I guess I'll go on and do it myself.
Okay, but I still can't get over this. Did I... Okay, I already done that. Let's crank this back up again. See if there's anything I'm missing. Oh. That'll do it.
Gordon, you don't have to do this.
I don't want you broadcasting, Ricky. You're gonna hurt kids.
Hurt them? Gordon, we want to help them. They need us. You need us.
For what?
For what? Gordon, look at this city. The buildings are dark and the streets are empty. No one knows how to be a friendly neighbor. It's a city of shuttered up hearts, and they need someone to let in the light.
I don't think that's you, Ricky.
You know why I think we got canceled?
Why?
Because people like darkness more than light.
Why would they do that?
Maybe it makes them uncomfy because it shows how messed up they are.
What are you talking about, Ricky?
I'm talking about our show, Gordon. We show them how to be friendly, and they hate that because they're not friendly.
I don't think that's the problem, Ricky.
Really? Are you sure about that, Gordon? Do you really think the city network suits care about anything except their bank account? Do you really think people won't take any excuse to ignore their own issues? Come on, Gordon. We both know. Deep down, you want to be friendly.
Sorry, Ricky.
Gordon?
Shoot!
Ooh. Dead.
Oh. Okay. Where are we?
I guess it's not the end of the game.
Oh! Oh! The heck?
Don't get any music in it this time. That's a good sign. Yeah, and falling on water from a high distance never hurt anybody either. I don't remember what the movie was. I think it was like a movie about like National Guard helicopter rescue people who go out in the water and stuff like that. But I remember they were basically giving a rundown of like, you know, the different heights that you can fall from over water, and like the effects that it has at certain things. Like, you know, a certain thing you're fine. You know, after this it's like you just fell on top of concrete. You're not dead, but it hurts like hell and you get banged up. And it's like after this thing, or no, you're dead. Oh no, I get that. Alright. Reflection, Part 2. Driven by a restless spirit, I go up on the roof, and there, above the wreckage of the city, I see the stars, pure and beautiful and very close. Something about them stirs a vague memory in me, like I'm looking into a wondrous other world I've forgotten. And as I stare, I suddenly hear something speak to me. Something that says, I am with you. Someone who can reach down, pull me out of the pit, and bring me home.
Can't go in there. It's so dark I'll probably trip over a stage light.
Hello? Hello? Gordon?
Ricky, I'm here.
Oh, Gordon, thank goodness.
So, what are they? Bad puppets?
Oh, Gordon, I really hoped you wouldn't find out. It's so embarrassing. But we were all curious.
What do you mean?
We wanted to know what other shows had that we didn't. We'd never been allowed to watch television before, but after we got canceled, no one was around to stop us.
Okay.
So we turned on one of the old sets, expecting to see something amazing.
But it wasn't amazing. It was mean. It felt like we were dying, Gordon. We all got a little twisted then, but some of us.
Great. Then how do I get out of here?
Well, there's an elevator somewhere. Should be at the end of that hall?
It said it's locked down.
Oh, that means you'll have to pull the security release. That's on the other side of their stage.
No, of course it is. If I ever get out of here, I'm gonna make you into a hat, Ricky.
Oh, I believe in you, Gordon. Just do your wham blam fight the puppets thing. Give them the old ABC 1, 2, 3.
Thanks for the encouragement.
I do kind of find it sort of funny that it seems like, especially since they mentioned, like, oh, you're, it's the puppets or whatever are hard to work with. It sounds like it's just acknowledged, no, they were not, like, being puppeteered. The puppets are just, It is just acknowledged, oh yeah, the puppets were alive characters, basically. Although then you also had the thing where it said the puppets move at night, so maybe, yeah, I don't know. Because, when the actor was like, I'm not working with, so, but he referred to them by their puppet names, not the puppeteers.
Neighborhood.
Alright, hang on. I'm going to turn the exposure back down because, well, it's dark in here. That high up makes any light that I do put in there blinding. You know what? Have fun. Oh, hi.
What are you supposed to be?
I don't think I have any chocolate. Yeah, I did that already. Okay. This guy's slow. I got one shot left. Ah, okay, gotta go through here. Oh, nope, can't go through that way. Uh-oh.
Don't exist.
Just go back the other way. I flipped the switch already. I don't know where to go. I tripped. Did I just beat him first? I guess it's a required boss fight, I guess.
Yeah, not so close, huh? You should tell your friends that.
There was a glitch if they're supposed to be doing that. Oh, I'm just waiting for that to finish, huh? All I've got left is my wrench, so... Okay. Okay. Well, I was thinking I couldn't get out because the way I went over was a drop over a fence thing. I had to wait for the door to come down. Final address. Dear children, I'm sorry to announce that this will be our final episode. I wanted to take a moment to address you personally, so that you may have a final lesson to remember after we're gone. Our world can be hard and scary. It can sometimes be difficult to know what's right and wrong because the world is broken, and we're broken too. Our hearts are hollow and dark, unfriendly, and there's nothing in this world that can fix us. No beauty, no power, no food, no fame. What we need is for a light beyond our world, the light that is also love, to reach down and seize our hearts and bring us back to itself. In our show, we've tried to give you a glimpse of that light, so the message I want to leave with you is this: have faith in the light. Sometimes it may be scary, sometimes it may hurt. Sometimes it's hard to know what's right and wrong because good and bad are all jumbled up and confusing. And when it happens, it can hurt a lot. But have faith in the light, because the light will rescue you from the darkness. Yeah, they mentioned it. It's like just the northern continent, and everyone came back and people were angry. I guess you could also maybe it also Vietnam, but that one's still locked, and that one's also locked. Guess we're heading back up. No power. Okay. Do we just go out the door? Oh, you can apparently, if you defeat him, you actually get something out of it. But I got a mercy to do it without defeating the...
Gordon, you're alive! I'm so proud!
Good. I'm leaving.
Yes, you should! Job well done, Gordon. Turned off our antenna and survived the unfriendly neighborhood. You're a handy man extraordinaire!
Don't mock me, Ricky.
Mock you? I would never. Oh, before you go, I was
I tried.
wondering if you'd do us a favor?
Oh?
You've been hanging around the studio. You know a little bit about our show.
Spit it out, Ricky.
I was wondering if you'd help run our studio.
What?
See, everything's really old and falling apart. Really beyond our ability to care for. And on the personal side, I think it's obvious that we need a bit of a guiding hand.
Are you kidding?
Gordon, do I look like a sock that would kid?
Ricky, I'm just a maintenance man. I don't know how to run a studio.
Oh, I think you can handle it. It can't be that hard. Besides, look at how much you've helped us just since you got here. I talked to the other puppets. Reviews are dazzling.
What if you end up like them?
I don't think we're the ones you should be worried about, Gordon. Come on. Won't you be our neighbor?
Yeah, why not?
Fine. We'll give it a shot.
Oh, Gordon, I'm so glad. We will have such fun.
I'm not living here, though.
Well, we'll talk about that. Oh, Gordon, thank you. Thank you for being our friend. I am bursting at the seams. I must go tell the others at once. Tomorrow night, then?
No.
It's decided. Tomorrow night. See you later, Gordon. Arrivederci. Toodaloo. 23 skidoo. Ciao.
Well, Brian, what have you done this time? I helped the neighbors get a slot on public access TV. It was late night on weekdays. I don't think anyone watched it. Within a couple of weeks, though, word was starting to get out. Some people loved the show, some people hated it. That caught the network's attention. And by the end of the year, we had 3 channels wanting to sign for a whole season. Of course, after my boss found out I was involved, I got fired. But somehow, I feel a little hopeful about it. It's hard to describe. It's like you've been lost in a tunnel, until suddenly a voice calls your name. And you turn around, and you see the rising sun. And it's so bright, maybe it hurts a little to look at. But you don't care, because it's leading you home.
Well, that was a lot more cute than I was expecting. Especially for something that, you know, very much takes a lot of inspiration from Resident Evil, but I don't know, that was kind of cute. Couldn't quite do jazz fingers there,
I think
but
I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
I am slightly curious now about the beer. New menu: cheats mode, speed road run, free cam mode, neighbor horde, tiny Gordon, veteran difficulty, long arms cheat, triple enemies, speedy enemies, jointless ragdolls, chipmunk voices, slow-mo, mega wrench, and okay, that's the last one. Alrighty. I'm curious what some of those meant, but admittedly, I don't think I could much see myself playing the horde mode version of this thing. The combat was serviceable. Like, you know, it did the job for, you know, an old school survival horror of, like, you know, you don't want to just blast away every enemy, you want to try and avoid them. But, no, I think it did. It is weird to see such, like, a love letter to simultaneously Sesame Street and the like, and also somebody who very clearly has played and loves old school Resident Evil or Silent Hill or other games like it. But yeah, I don't know if I'd ever come back to it, but I enjoyed my time. Anywho, come next week on Tuesday, we'll be finishing Crying Sons. Excuse me. We'll be finishing Crying Sons on Tuesday. Next Friday, hopefully the VR stuff is ready. If not, I still have some of the stuff that I was considering, like either Sable or Devil May Cry 5. But if the VR stuff does come in, I will try and do some Blade and Sorcery. But before that comes back around, as usual, on Monday, Dragon Dust beats me to the punch with her Chill Days, where she's playing Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Also, she was playing not Darkest Dungeon last time, but I don't think that's coming around for next Thursday. We'll see how that one goes. Anyway, though, thank you, everybody. Have a good weekend and have a good night.